All right, so we got up to this room. This was the door leading into here was that Captain Planet door. There was a bunch of items here that we picked up. We got some storage. We got a save point. So it was kind of like the perfect place to end. And we can now jump down here. I do want to check my inventory. We've got 3 slots available. I've got 8 shotgun rounds. Pardon me. And we've got these health thingies which we haven't used yet. That's fine. I think I need to remember how to play the game though. We've got run, we've got shoot. Also, Kieran did mention a game mechanic that I kind of missed that's in, I think, the manual section. Oh, I didn't look at this. Maybe we should look at this. Interact, I know that. Use tool, yes. Run, yes. Ready weapon. I know how to do that. Aha, I think might be this, the aiming thing. Imagine if someone ate a bunch of apples, chewed them up a ton, then put them in a packaging for you to eat. That's applesauce. That does make it sound really gross. You made me yawn and I'm lying down in my bed right now. Sorry. Oh, you never looked at this either, Faye? Yeah, Kieran was like, oh, he's like, I don't think you realize something about the game mechanics. I was like, oh, that's fine. You can tell me if it's like in the manual or whatever. So when aiming at an enemy, a targeting box will appear around it. I've noticed that. And I have noticed that it gets smaller sometimes. When there is a clear line of sight, the box will slowly shrink as the shot gets more precise. A cross will appear inside the box when there is no line of sight. Ah, okay, so the cross means no line of sight. I do wonder if when the box is small, if you actually do more damage because it's like... Finishing enemies. When an enemy is critically wounded, they will fall to the ground. Before they can get back up, run to the enemy and finish off by pressing A to save ammo. Yes. Look out. Even finished enemies may recover if Elster loiters too long in one area. Yeah. I know, like, when I walk past an enemy a couple of times and then they get back up again. It happens. I didn't need it. I mean, it's pretty intuitive, yeah. I mean, especially when you've played games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, like, yeah. Health. Yep. So obviously blue is good, red is bad. Saving, we know about that. Inventory screen, storage box. Yeah. I know everything else. I pretty much figured that out, but yeah, I think when I'm aiming, maybe we try to let it like make that box go smaller because I might be able to do more damage then. Let's see. Let's drop down. It looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Sure. Oh. Ah! Oh, we up to a boss. Well, I stopped at a good point, did I? Oh, hello. Can I? Is that even getting? I don't know if it's actually getting me. I think it is. We haven't seen like any bosses yet, so I did not know there was gonna be a boss here. Okay. Okay, they're reloading. We should heal. Oh, we're only on yellow. Oh, I cannot. I don't have line of sight. Oh. Press any button to reboot. Maybe I died? I'm confused. What? I couldn't, like, shoot them. There's an OP move in the game that the manual doesn't tell you about. Oh, okay. Okay, so health-wise, I think we're fine. We've got the shotgun. I might grab... the... maybe the stun prod? I also haven't found the revolver. You can hear Kieran cackling. He's not even watching. He's just like, he's working. Not even laughing at me. I don't think the pistol is going to, probably be good, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, now we can take all of them. At least we literally have got a save point just before this, so it's good. We can get the cutscene. And like, so this thing person is the boss. But it's not like doing anything. I can't aim. It's bouncing off. Okay. Oh. What are they doing? I don't, there's a pillar in the way here. It bounces off. I don't think it's doing anything. I think that's hurting me. What the fuck are they doing? Okay, now they're fast. Excuse me. Are you like pissing on the floor, dude? No. I don't think... I was like, maybe we have like the incinerator items, but... Oh, I got both of them. Perfect. Let me look at my notes. Sorry, my photos. I don't think anything in here. It's just weird because I don't think I'm doing damage at all. Okay, we're only in the yellow. That doesn't feel like it heals much. Is it medium? Yeah, so maybe it's like half my health. Yeah, I can hear someone. I don't think there's any. Let's see. It's still the numbers from before. I think I was damaging them when they were kneeling down. I've got like one bullet left. I don't think my that is doing anything. You know, incinerating these bodies would probably work really well so they don't keep coming back. Use the fucking weapon, girl. But yeah, I think incinerating those two. Because I'm out of ammo. I've only got the prods left. If I do beat them this time, I want to redo it, because this is not good. No use. I can't use this on them. Okay. That being at the front there killed me. But yeah, shooting them when they're kneeling down and shooting them on the face, they're kind of like... You can tell it's like doing something and not just bouncing off. So... I might try to kill the little ones. That's if it works. We have the we got like I think 3 items that incinerate the bodies. I also have never used this, so I don't really know if I should bring that. The thermite flare can be used to incinerate enemies, because we learnt that basically the enemies in this, they'll keep getting back up, but fire and burning them should kill them. I mean, we could just test this out and see. I don't know if like maybe this is something that I need to use on the boss. I've never used this before. Let's equip it. Oh. That just lets you like take photos in the game. I guess that's it. I don't really need that then. We've got our health, our shotgun, our shotgun rounds, and then the thermite flare. We'll bring all 3. And then maybe the pistol. Hang on, no, we want to equip the pistol. This would have been awesome in 99. The photo thing. Yeah. Hey Selena, how you doing? Yes, I'm on today, and I'm not normally on today. I hope you're doing well. I'm also kind of curious about this. It says it's warm to the touch, but I don't know. We've got that equipped. These. A small plastic tube filled with a highly flammable chemical powder. Burns hot enough to melt replica armor, yeah. I mean, like, I'm sure these would be useful other times, but also, I mean, look, this boss might be able to just, like, you know, even if I use it, they can get back up, but we'll see. I feel like I was gonna sneeze, but the feeling has passed, I think, maybe. Wednesday. You've been following for a year and I still don't know what days are regular stream days. I mean, it's usually... I mean, it changes sometimes, but at the moment it's usually my Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, which would be your Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. But I mean, if you don't have to remember if you have like notifications on and stuff. You just had the worst thing happen, yeah. I remember those dilated eyes of mine. Well, I had to do drops today for one day because my surgery is tomorrow, so 3 little drops in each eye all day. Oh. Turns out you can't get laser hair removal when taking antibiotics. Guess what the eye drops were? What were they? Uh-oh. I'm guessing they were antibiotics and you couldn't get the laser hair removal? They charge you $100 for cancelling? That is gross and should not be allowed. You're getting laser hair removal right now and LASIK tomorrow. Antibiotics, yeah. Oof. Oh no. Oh. Well, I hope once the next couple of days are over, things start to get better for you, Selena. That sounds rough. You want to get the eye lasers next? Luckily it's Wednesday, Emma stream day. Yeah, I wouldn't normally be on today, so hey, that's a positive. Alright, yeah, we've got the fire things. I've equipped my pistol. We'll try to take down the little guys fast, I think. And then keep our distance and focus on the face of this person. We're just gonna do this. Make sure you can't get me. Okay. Okay, so that burns them. Hopefully that works. We'll see. We're bringing in another one. I can't wait. Okay, there we go. We can burn them afterwards. Alright, that's how it works. It doesn't seem to be doing much. The crosshair. Maybe I wasn't even aiming. That was probably it. We might, if this works, so I might have to redo it. I can't fucking aim at them. Okay. At least the incinerating the bodies definitely stops them coming back. Oh, damn it. Wait. It's like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes the crosshair's there and then sometimes it isn't. And it kind of flashes. That's a good angle. I think I'm out of bullets. Ugh. Out of shotgun ones at least. Fuck. I want to redo that. I wasted so much ammo. Oh, hello. Model ADLR. Oh, it's Adler. Okay. I think the game will stay here if I don't click anything. Just in case though. Bunny, thank you for the hydrate. And Selena, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There is. And there she is. Also, welcome in, Death Wizard. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. Alma, you love the new Discord schedule message and how it shows the local time for stream. Yes, yeah. So you guys don't have to think about like converting it. It just shows you your time. And like it does the same on Twitch if you look at the schedule on Twitch, but yeah, in Discord I like that I have it so that it converts it for you and everything. You didn't think about igniting bodies in this fight? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it'd be okay to just like run away from them, but I feel like that'd be kind of annoying, right? Your daylight savings is next month. It will be pushed an hour back again. I think so. I think so. Your cat slept on your head last night, so you had to go to the coverage. Oh no. Pixel Agatha, yeah. Yes, it is annoying, Trial, yeah. I wasted so many shots though. It was really annoying. So I want to do that again, but we'll still see this cutscene, and I'll probably do a save afterwards anyway. But I want to redo that better because I went through so much ammo. Okay. Adler, a visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a guest out. Now that I say my day out loud, I just need to go to sleep and start over again tomorrow. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, you shouldn't have returned. I mean, the notes that we'd seen around of that Adler had like left was didn't seem very good, so I'm not surprised that he's evil. Oh. It's, Issa. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Okay, I wanted to save. For those of you that have played the game, Pink Lemonade, do you think it's worth redoing that boss fight? Or it's fine, I'll be fine moving forward, because I wasted a lot of ammo. But I don't know if the game will like give me a bunch. It's fine, I'll be fine. Okay, I won't then. Like, I just like, I feel bad because like, yeah. The aiming was terrible and I was wasting bullets. But if you guys think I'll be fine, then okay. I can hear Agatha snoring. Okay, I think we just have to leave. These first person sections are strange. Can't go in here. We check over here first. I also don't like that the changing the camera angle is so slow. There's like a mark on that door. Where's room 237? Yeah, these first person sections kind of give me a Silent Hill 4 vibes. I don't know what that says. Rotfront Sector C. Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. There you go. I think it might be this room. Oh. Those weird masks. Look at all the bodies in here. The elevator is out of order. You're not going to comment on the bodies? No. We're on level 5. You hated these sections, doesn't control properly. The, yeah, movement, like moving your character isn't too bad, but changing the camera angle is really slow. You thought the same thing about the bodies? I'm like, you're not going to comment on that? No. Okay. Okay, we can. I did press the elevator. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Just wanted to see what it would say. Anything? No. I missed it, I guess. Alright. Is this a... It requires a key. Okay, what door is it though? Okay, we can go this way. Hang on. Paternoster engine room. So what is that? Can I go anywhere else? I can go in there. I cannot go that way. Hey Barney, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, anything in here? Aha, a save room. Okay, cool. I was like thinking we might find one. Yeah, if you guys think we'll be fine. I guess we won't reload. I don't think I took any damage. Or did I? I took a little bit of damage, but not much. Ah, we got more of these. 2. Cool. Maintenance key. Alright. I just don't understand how a game in the year of our Lord 2023 doesn't allow you to invert the look stick. Oh, that's what you didn't like. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the way that you aim in it. But, like, I don't know. I feel like we don't do, like heaps of combat, so, whatever. Sometimes, Emmett, you gotta put your perfectionist to the side. I know. But it's more like I don't want to, like, get soft lock and, like, get stuck because I wasted all my ammo and I need it for later on, you know? I'm used to doing that in, like, Silent Hill games. But if you guys are like, nah, I'll be fine to get through the rest of the game without, like, lacking in ammo or whatever, then, like, that's okay. I trust you guys. Yes, of course, I know, Faye. Oh, let's reload our pistol. We are out of shotgun shells, so let's put our shotgun away. We'll keep that ammo. I can combine a repair patch. So we can do that. Perfect. I might put the thermite away, although it might be useful. It was very handy in that boss fight though. Very handy. But it could be handy in areas that I'm going to be walking through a lot. But also we've been fine lately, so I don't know. I might put it away just so I can have like a decent amount of inventory space. And I need to pick up this too. Maintenance key, yes. Let's have a look at that and then we will save. An identification card for a member of the service cadre staff opens the maintenance door on the service level. Level 5. Okay, so it is on this floor. Alright, we'll save. This looks like a cool game and kind of want to play this one. Dang it, Emma, why you gotta play games that everyone wants to play? My taste is impeccable. Thank you. It's really good. Barney is really good. Highly recommend. Yeah. You shouldn't be watching, if you don't want spoilers. It is good though. Whether you want to watch or whether you want to hold off and play it yourself. Alright, so file 2 was our last one, so we'll save over file 3. Okay, so I do wonder if the key that we just got can open this door over here. Okay. But I'm like, where do I go? Oh. Flood overflow. That goes down. Okay, I don't want to go down there yet. You think you're going to give this one a shot no matter what? Yeah. Oh yeah, even if you've seen like parts of the game, it's definitely worth playing yourself. I'll have a look in here. What's this? A puzzle, and I have no idea what I'm doing here. Fuse required. Okay, so it just says fuse required. Alright, I don't think we need to do anything just yet. Looks like an engine for powering a looping paternoster lift system. Oh, I can't even... I thought I could like go down like from here, but I cannot. So there's actually like nothing else to do in here. Well, okay, well I guess we gotta go down, even though level 5 is like the levels that we know about. So I don't want to go into like the basement. We can go down again. All right, camp. Let's see. It might be a little dead end. 7, 8. We need to unlock from the other side. How many freaking floors are there? Okay, there's 8. Rot front. Hope for the future, rot front. Rot front doesn't sound very nice. Don! Thank you for the raid, Don. Welcome in. What were you streaming today? This distant humming noise? Yeah, the atmosphere. And also unlocked from the other side. Cool. So they're not going to let me go there yet, which is fine. Was it 6? It was 6. Yeah, I don't really think my internet is coming back, but that's fine. I've seen a lot of streams these days. Have a nice stream, Emma. Hope you get to finish the game in time and don't have to stream too much. Bye, everyone. You guys are amazing. No worries, I'm sorry to hear that your internet is being like that. But thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you again soon. Hopefully your internet sorts its shit out by then. Oh, you're streaming The Quarry. Nice. I haven't played that one yet. I hope it's fun. Look at all these bodies. She still doesn't comment on the bodies. She's like, I don't care. What bodies? Oh. Postbox key required. Huh. Okay. We can't go down there. We can go there. We can go there. Cannot get in there. Owl key. There's an owl on the door. Which way? Which way? Let's have a look down here first. This looks like a dead end. Was it only like 3 bullets, I think? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got 17 bullets. Beyond. Beyond will burn. Is this... This is the... that ammo that I haven't got the weapon for yet. Hope I haven't missed it. Oh, this is Star. Also, the characters in this game look really cool. And like, look at her like makeup and stuff. That'd be cool to cosplay. Just a pile of bodies, nothing major, yeah. Such a cutie, right? Replica overview, Star. Security technician guard replica Starling. Type, Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height, 220 centimeters. They're tall. SIGNALIS cosplay? That'd be cool. The standard model of the Protector Security Technicians. Fitted with extended legs, Star units gracefully tower over most Gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Angry note. Okay. I am officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I am going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. I mean, you could just ask. Okay. Oh. There's a few of them down here. I see like 3. Want that item over there. Nope. It's fine. Oh, did I die? Okay. Good thing we just saved before. There's 3 of them and one of them has a shield. Emma's a lot more aggressive than me. You snuck past everything. You see, if I can kill them, then that'd be good. But, and I want that item in there, but I guess, yeah. I mean, I have snuck around a bunch of them too. Also, I just realized the date format on here. It's year, month, day. Play however you want. Yes, I know. Alright, let's... I don't think... I mean, if I interact with that, does it tell me? Yeah, fuse box. We don't need to check the other levels either. Like, that's fine. Just want that marked off there. What was in here? Some ammo. That was it. And then there was some, like, 2 things to read in here, plus the other ammo that we got. But we don't have the, weapon. So those 2 are facing away. There's the 3rd one that like circles around. There's that item over there in the bottom left of the screen, but I think that's just like one of those health items that I haven't actually used yet. Yeah, that one with the shield was kind of tough. Okay. You know what? We'll check out this. Oh, that is dark. Repair bay. I do not like the lighting in here. Is there a light somewhere? Oh, I can't even... No! I was like, I saw the glitchiness. I hope this person does not go right. Okay, very good. So really, if I want that health item, that's all I would need to do for these guys. If I wanted that. Memorandum: lighting malfunctions. Well, the light in that room wasn't working, so... To Service Cadre from ARAR S2316. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Seshzen? Okay. We're getting so many repair patches. We can go down this way, so we can't go into the repair bay because it's dark. I couldn't seem to progress anywhere else. Okay, well there's a blood smear going into this room. There's another hole. Maybe we should just go down the hole. Because we need... Oh, fuck off! Fuck off. I'm going down the hole. Actually, it's a torch module. Adler is talking to this girl. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Are you though? None of us are here by choice. Oh, fuck off. I want to explore this room, so... I am gonna do that. No space. They might respawn though. And I don't have anything to burn them. Okay, well, hopefully they don't come back. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. Heart of the Revolution. Also, I gotta get my notepad out. I'm gonna note down that there's items in here. This but wait, no, not this one. Stardorm. So B7. 7. items. I think there's like 2 in here. Yeah. All right. I was like, wait, huh? Oh wait, no, but I could hope that I don't get up right away. No. We used an item. Oh wait, no, but we kept the key. Shit. Hmm? Oh no, I think I unlocked it from the other side. It's fine. So many items. Dining room, hallway. There's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. Ugh. I think if I go left, that'll unlock the outside ones. Oh. I think I did a melee attack. I didn't want to go back through here. Not yet. Ugh, I don't want to like up the amount of times I'm going past enemies. Oh. This is not where I thought it was. Okay, well I can't go in here yet. The paternoster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Hey Rob, welcome in. You going to sleep now? Good night. There's a bunch of enemies in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. I can go in here. What's this room? The piano hallway. Yeah, I think there was a bunch of items in the dining room. And there was like 2 enemies or a couple of enemies, but I don't have the space to pick up items and stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're not coming near me, are you? I need a fitting shutter gate handle to open it. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, hopefully I can go through that door that's up there. I don't know where else I could go. I might stay here. When they go over to the right, I'm gonna run up. Nah, okay, they still saw me. Okay, thankfully I can go in here. Oh my gosh, okay. There's enemies like literally everywhere. Did I get hit before? I don't know if I did. Is there going to be something in these? I don't think so. You better not fucking see me. I don't remember their pattern. Oh fucking hell. This one forgot about me. Okay. I'm hiding in the corner behind my webcam. We're good, we're good, we're good. Welcome in. I don't know how to say username. Zadek. So easy to sneak when you don't have feet. Right? We literally just have little points. Oh, I can go down here. Okay, that's cool. We can't go through here. Oh, we did. We can unlock it. Okay, I do want to suss out this one. Okay, so we can go in. Oh! What the fuck? Oh? I don't know what was going on in that room. But I do need to put things away. Oh, this is this part. Okay. And it set my thingy to 225. I do want to go back in that room, but I kind of want to save. And put a bunch of stuff away that I don't need. I'm looking forward to getting whatever the revolver whatever the revolver is or where it is, because I just don't have. I don't have it yet, and we keep getting ammo though. We'll store the stun prod away and 4 of them. So we've got health and our weapon. I think I might save. Considering we've done a lot of this exploring here actually. Yeah, we'll go back down to the 7th floor, I think. Maybe check out that office with the... I don't know what was going on in there. I don't know. There was some weird enemies and there was like the red circles going around them. I don't know. Let's save over... 4 is our oldest one. Yes. Also, I think we did find some more shotgun shells, but I didn't have space to pick them up. So I'm just like, do we bring the shotgun? But I also, there's so many stuff that I want to pick up. I don't know if I remember that audio before. Okay. I'm gonna hide in this bottom left corner. I'm gonna wait. They're going back that way. Okay, what the heck? 182. What is going on in here? Excuse me? Hello? Are you okay? Did I take any damage? I don't think I did. So I guess it was like figuring out which one was like real. That was pretty glitchy. Okay, let's inspect this painting. That's a very rocky island. There's a keyhole in the painting. Okay. A painting of a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. Okay. Well, I can't seem to do anything in here yet. There's a keyhole in the painting. Alright, well, trying to think. I don't think there's anything else in the Star Dorm. There was an enemy in there, but I couldn't see them guarding an item. That's certainly one way to do it. To deal with them. We can't get into the rolling shutter gates. We need a thing. Yeah. Well, I did see like my SIGNALIS thingy was going all weird, so like maybe I could have adjusted that and it would have helped. I don't know. Don't know if I'll keep this save anyway. Let's see how we go. This one's grayed out. I thought I tried to go through there. Maybe not. I might just go back to the piano hallway, back into the dining room hallway, because there's a bunch around that area that I haven't got yet. So this star door down here is the one that I haven't got everything from yet. Let's have a look, I guess. I was like, yeah, they're gonna fucking see me. Oh, no, fuck off. We have tons of health though, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm only on warning right now. Okay. I think this room had a bunch of enemies. So I think if we kill everyone in here and then collect everything. Oh my god, shoot. I think you can kind of maybe block. Because I'm doing like a melee block thing. Or an attack, I don't know. Nothing there. I should probably heal. Is that going to take me out of the yellow? I'm still on caution. Kitez. Kitez awaits liberation. What's this? We got a fuse. Order number blah blah blah. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Okay. Cool. Is that everything, I think? Can't get over how well animated the fans is on the fan is, yeah. They do look cool. And fans is correct because there's one there and there's another one down here too. Okay, was that everything? Like I can see a ton of items like on the tables, but I think that might be it. Just checking. Alright, so this one is the dining room. There's the hall and the star dorm that is close by. This item here. And then in here, I hope that it respawn yet. And we've got 2 slots. Well, we're in here now, so I'm like, we could use this just to free up the slot, but I can make this better by combining this with one of the other things. Actually, wait, no, this will stack. So we can take both things. Nice. Cool. That is the Star Dorm done. And wait, we got the dining hall item too, didn't we? Yeah, I think it was just the shotgun bullets. I think that was everything in here. Okay, well now we can get that, the looping lift working. Please pick it up, please pick it up, please pick it up. Oh, not here. Fuck. Where do I go? I've got to go through the piano hall and north hallway. Okay. Let's hide down here. They will see me, but this gives me like a bit of a run. Bit of a head start. And if I go in the bottom right corner, this one won't see me either. Okay. We're gonna sneak behind them. Oh, you're gonna go... Now, if I had, like, a ton of ammo to take all these ones down, I probably would. But because I'm lacking with ammo, I'm like, I kind of need to sneak past them. We're going to the next floor up, I think. Fuse box. Yeah. Okay. And I feel like we're probably gonna need to figure out this puzzle. I think we need maybe 120 and 120. No. Maybe 230 and 800. I am just trying erroring this. I do love my puzzles, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. I don't think I can interact with anything else. I think it is just these. Oh, yeah, because this one says 230 volts, on above it says 800, so I was like, maybe I'm meant to make those numbers match. Somehow. That one adds a lot. That's getting close. We need 30 more on one and then subtract 50 from the other. $800, 230. So it's 2, 4. I'm gonna take a photo in case this is correct, and if I ever need to redo it for some reason. Let's try. Here we go. Looks like an engine. Yep, cool. It's working. Have I tried making them read 69 and 420? Not sure if that's possible. But that would be nice. Okay, well now that is working. I don't know if I want to save yet, because all we've done since my last save was we found the painting room, but like we can't do anything in there yet. And then we went to the dining hall and the Star Dorm and just got everything from there. That's all I've done, so we haven't really done a lot. We do probably want to go this way. What's going to be quicker? Well, we've been through this way a couple of times, so maybe we go from level 6. And I think there's some places where we can easily sneak by. And I think that was the first time we saw that lift anyway, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Is there an enemy in here? No enemies, that's good, that's good. So, obviously down here is a couple, but it's easy to avoid these ones. And I'm like, do I really want that item there? I don't think so. This room in here is dark, so we can't go into the repair bay. Oh, and I think it's like the color's a little bit different than the other rooms, maybe indicating that it is dark in there. Take it. I tried earlier to get it and kill them, but you guys saw what happened there. The enemy design on these creatures definitely kind of gives off Silent Hill vibes. Okay. And then in here, I don't remember if there's enemies. Oh, there are, definitely. I actually don't know if I haven't been over to the left, so maybe we kill these ones. How many bullets do I have? 8. Wait, no, only 6. But I don't have anything else. No. Okay. So now we've only got 1 bullet left. So that can take us up or down. That's down. Up takes us to a new place, I think. Down will just take us back down here. So, actually, I cannot get through this door. I was gonna say, can I get in there? No, let's go up. Hmm? Because we need to go to level 8. We haven't been down here. I was like, there's nowhere up from here, but it won't let me go further up. So, I think level 8 has maybe like the light thingy. It's the worst shower orgy you've seen. Yeah. So we can go out there. We can go there. We cannot go here. Library key. I literally have like nothing on me. Like no, I got 1 bullet left. So can't go that way. So there's so many doors that I can go in. I guess we'll try over here. There's 2 of them. Shutter gate handle. There's a note there that I really want to read, but it'll see me. I'm gonna write down B8. Is that FKLR? Well, I don't know if it's F or P. It looks like an F, I think. FKLR. Office. Note to read. Just because I'd like to read that. Fuckler. Yeah, I think it's an F. I don't have the bullets to deal with them right now. Okay, so can't go in there. I guess we have a look down here. Is this the light thingy? No, this is a solar system. Okay. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Can I click on any of them? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, it does tell you. Lang. Sipinski is here. Heimat, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giants' rings in the sky is beautiful there. Heimat, home of the new nation's government. Oh wait, no, that's the same one that I read. There's Kitez, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climaforming. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace floating above poisonous clouds. Yeah, okay. You want to live on the kitty planet? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think this is just like lore. It's pretty. Alright. Oh. But it's red, so we do need to do something in there. Okay. Let's check down here. Nope. Let's check up here. I would love it like a save room. We did get a new item that we can use somewhere else. But I also want to look down there. But I also need more ammo. We got the shutter handle. Can I easily get back to the save room? Decisions, yeah. This is probably the most nervous that I've felt in the game. Like, leading up to this point, I haven't really felt nervous, but now I'm just like, ugh. Use the shutter handle as a melee weapon. That would be fantastic. That'd be great. I wish I could. Okay, so we can get up to the 6th floor. But if I go to the 7th, I might be able to use the rolling shutter gate. And I think we can sneak past enemies in here. So maybe we just go up one. I really hope these guys don't respawn. They're not. Okay, so we go in here, and I really hope that one is like not near me. It's gonna walk away, so we're good. Oh my god, okay. I'm so glad I came back here. Because I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I go back here? Do I try to explore that room when I've got like nothing on me? And we got the owl key. This little light. Oh, that's a piano. Okay, storage. Let's put away the auto injector. Let's put away... Actually, no, we'll combine to the repair spray. Let's put my pistol away. We'll grab 2 of these. And then my shotgun. I do have a question. Pink lemonade, yes or no? Have I missed the weapon that the revolver ammo goes in? Because I keep finding it and I haven't found it yet, and I'm gonna be annoyed if I missed it. No. Okay. Good. Of course they have this song playing. Alright, let's combine these. Can I only have like 5 on me at once? Probably. Why did it say no space to come? Huh? That was weird. Yeah, over, so you can have 6 at once. Alright. Katie, thank you for the 31-month resub. 31 months. That's a long time. Thank you. How you doing? I'm thinking like maybe we should use our health. We're currently in the yellow. It's not like we're lacking in health items either. I might use one of them. And we'll be back in the blue. That looks good. Okay, we'll grab the other health too, because that can now stack in there. We need the shotgun. Let's reload that. Oh, I don't have it equipped. We've only got 2 bullets for it. We have like no ammo. We have like no ammo. So we might need... We've got 5 stun prods. That's pretty good. We've got 3 thermite thingies. Okay, well we're gonna be maybe sneaking around a lot. Okay. Maybe we take the stun prods. I can take 4 of them. Okay. And we've only got 2 slots, but once we'll get rid of this key once we use it. We're gonna save anyway. You doing alright? Had a good therapy session today. Got a lot off my chest. How's the game going? I'm glad to hear that. The game is going good. We got up to our first boss and I wasted a ton of ammo and stuff, but we got through it. But then I was like, Faye and Troy were like, nah, you don't need to restart it, it's fine. But I've been a bit nervous with the amount of ammo that I currently have, so it's good, but I'm like a little worried. But it should be fine. We got a bunch of ammo for a weapon that we don't actually have yet either. So once I get that weapon, I'll probably feel a bit better. Alright, so that was our last save. Let's save over file 1. Yep. Okay, so I think it's, was it level 6? I think level 6. I'm like, I don't know if it's worth killing the enemy that's in the piano hallway, because they're not that difficult to get past. So if we leave and then we go north and then over to the stairs. And then we're up there. That'll do. We also still have the east hallway to explore, but I want to see if I can find some more ammo before then, maybe. Anyway, we just saved, so... Did I read this? I did not. Yule, simple universal light replica. Owl. Type, Generation 4, low-cost general purpose. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell, height 175 centimeters. EULA units are the backbone of the Yusan nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Only bad thing is you've had really bad allergies lately, and I think that's caused a sore throat. I've had it for a few days now. I feel like that's, especially when it's like seasons are changing. I mean, here right now in Australia, it's spring, so anyone that's, you know, allergic to pollen and stuff, or they have a reaction, it's bad. But then, you know, that can probably even happen in autumn for you guys too. The season change. Okay, we're going to wait back down here and then do our run up. You're coughing a bit after talking to your therapist, I guess that's what I get for talking. Because we can generally avoid this one. Okay, normally I can avoid this one too, but that's okay, it's only one. And we have a decent amount of space. That one was fast. So we want to go up. Yeah. And I don't think there's any enemies in this section. No. Here we go. You want to give me some ammo? I have too many. Oh, look at the mirror. What is this? Is this it? Pick up broken music cassette. Sure. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Yeah, I just noticed that. Can I take the knife? Okay, well, that's not red anymore, so it looks like we've done everything here that we can do. Kind of want to get that if I can. Let's have a look at this broken music cassette. Welcome back, JS. You went for dinner. I hope you had a good dinner. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and that I get hungry and the exercise. And Katie, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. We'll check out this stuff after I do the redeems. There he is. And her face is right near the camera. Agatha. Big yawn, huh? Hello. Oh. Hi. Hello. So cute. You guys getting a good look at her face here. Oh. She moves. She moves. She's done. She's done looking at you guys. She's like, nah, I'm gonna hide my face now. But I'm glad you guys got that view. I will. I actually hydrated on that when I had the camera up, but I'll hydrate again. And I'll stretch and I'll exercise. I'm less sore than I was yesterday, but I'm still a bit sore. Well, Mega Download site is completely useless now. Oh. You barely download a file and it prompts you to pay for an account to continue. Ew, gross. She's a paid actor. She gets paid with lots of cuddles and affection. And there's a wait time if you don't want to do it. For hours? Ooh. That's no good. Alright, so this is a looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. Tape inside the cassette is torn. We've been able to fix things with, like, the tape that we cure ourselves with. I need to repair the magnetic tape inside the cassette before it can be played again. Do I have any? I do. I cannot combine those. Alright, I'm gonna note down that there is the stun prod in here. Is that EVLR DOM? EVR DOM. There's a stun prod in there. Cool. Well, I don't think I can do anything with that yet. We may have to go down. We haven't been into the east hallway yet. There's 2 enemies, I think, in there. We're gonna have to do that. Unless... No. I was like, maybe tape would work. But the tape didn't work, did it? I'm gonna try again. Just one more time. No. Okay. Alrighty then. Where are we going? There's no enemies out here. We want to go to the looping lift. Can't remember if there's anything in the workshop hallway. We can go this way. I was like, where is that one? Gotta let them do their loop. And there's still so many rooms that we can't explore yet because we don't have the light. Once we get it, we'll be able to go in there. And I think there's like a room in here. Yeah, that room down there. Another dorm. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. From here, we just want to go left. I think them. I don't know if I killed everything in here. Please don't come back alive. Okay. They did come back alive, but it's fine. We want to go to the east hallway. I think I am going to have to... Unless we just run. I'm going to have to kill the enemies in there. I mean, we could try to sneak. I don't think I have what I need for that, the briefing room with the star map. They're looking like right at me. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. How the fuck did I do that? Okay. I can't go that way. I'm gonna hide in the corner. I'm hiding in the corner. Don't fucking see me. Don't you dare. Just copy each other. That looks like a light. There's a flashlight module lying on the table. Yes, please. This room went dark. How does this work? It takes up a slot though. A shoulder-mounted flashlight module powered by internal replica power supply when installed. Okay, so that takes over the stun prod. Okay. Adler file. Administration, data processing, logistics, replica, Eagle. Generation 5 high command specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton, 175 centimeters. An integral part of every protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant, I don't know how to say that, by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay, we got 2. Okay, so that direct went directly into my gun. Cool. I was like, can I go in here? It's locked. Eagle key required. Sounds like a nerd. He's just like me. Okay, well now we can access the darker rooms. I can try and sneak past these 2. I can try. There's also that dorm down there. This room in here, but because I managed to sneak past them, I might have to like run into that one. I don't know. Oh fuck, is that the light? Does the light hurt them? I don't know, I think it gets their attention though. Woo. Well, we unlocked this. Okay. I mean, we could go back to my storage on like the first floor we entered here, on which I forget what number it was, maybe 6. We can put some things away. To level 5. I don't know if I really need to save yet. But we don't have any inventory space. And also it does seem like I think the light was getting their attention, because that room where I could not, or where I snuck past them, it saw me right away. So I think we gotta be careful with that. I really wish like the light wouldn't take up an inventory slot. That's super annoying. I don't think we can do anything with the broken cassette at the moment. We obviously need to fix it. I'm not sure how yet. That can go away. The stun prods can go away for now. Let's yeah, I don't think I have, or do I have any of the red health items? No, I don't. Okay, so we've got that one. Flashlight. Shotgun if I really need it, with 3 slots. Do I save? Part of me is like, oh, my save after the boss, like I still feel like I should go back and do better. And I don't want to save over it, but like I've already done so much progression since then anyway. So I probably shouldn't worry about it. There's a mod on PC where the flashlight doesn't use up a slot. Oh, that's good. I guess once I'm done with it though, and I'm done in the rooms that require it, like I can just get rid of it. But yeah. Reload, not reload time. We'd have to redo like almost everything we've done. We would have to redo everything I've done today. Just restart the entire game from the beginning, yeah. It's fine. We have a lot of health. Like if I, you know, I'm just running from enemies, I have health rather than using my ammo. Because I am not finding, I'm finding like no ammo in here, which is, well, we haven't found none, but we've found hardly any. Have no ammo and tons of healing. Sounds like you're doing great. I wasted so much ammo on the boss, and I wanted to go back and reload, but then Trial and Faye were like, no, you'll be fine, you'll be okay. So I was like, okay, that's okay then, I trust you guys. But now it's extra stressful. But we got a lot of health, so if we run and take hits, it's like, okay. Alright, let's, I will save. Oh dang, if you reloaded then you'd have a lot of ammo for SIGNALIS too. Yeah. But that's the point of these games. Yeah, that's true. Part of me is like, do I want to save over file 2 though? Maybe we just go 3, 4, 1 and then leave 2 there, but I've already done so much. Like, I don't know, it'd probably be silly. Because we've done what? Since then, we've done what, an hour and 40 minutes. If it wasn't stressful, it would be too easy peasy. Do I hold on to this save or not? I don't know. If I save over it, that's it. Do it, you coward. I'm scared to do it. Also, Sugar, did I say hello? Welcome in, Sugar. You won't. The thing is, yeah, like I'm not gonna go back, and if you guys think I'm fine, and I trust that. Plus we got lots of health, so we can just like, you know, run past enemies and heal if I need to, and then just hoard my ammo. We do have a ton of stun prods. We got a couple of the fire thingies to burn the body so they don't get back up. We got lots of revolver ammo, I think.
Hello there.
Hello, Kieran.
I'm about to have my lunch.
Very good.
What's been happening?
I wasted a ton of ammo on the boss.
Which boss?
The only boss that I've
Okay.
fought so far.
Which one?
The one like just after where I got up to. I literally
like
dropped
when
down the hole and there was a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I figured out how to fight them, but I ended up wasting some ammo, and then everyone was like, "You'll be fine," and I'm stressing because I'm not getting much. But I've been sneaking and running past enemies. But I'm
Just do a pacifist run for the rest of the
I got to like the piano room. We have done a little bit since the piano room. We found Adler's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I like this game.
It is fun, but I'm more stressed out now, but I think that might just be how it is. You telling me that wasn't a world famous actor?
Zadek, if you wanted to put yourself in a positive positive reference for me, comparing me to Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm trying to get the angle right. My wrists don't bend this way. Okay, I'm gonna get lunch. Just sandwich for you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Cool.
Doubt I want to go back that far. Yeah, that's true. I don't like. I'm probably not going to. So, I'll do it. I'll do it. Also, hey Sam, welcome in. I did it. It's gone. Goodbye. Okay, where are we going? What's the plan? What's the plan? We can go into the rooms that we couldn't access before. So if we go down one level, we can basically avoid enemies except for the ones in the... This is the cleaning room. It looks like a shower room. We can go into the repair bay. There is an enemy in here though. So we might need to take them down. Or we can just run. I don't know. We just saved though, so if something bad happens, it's fine, we just reload. We still don't have a key for that. Oh, you're going the other way? Huh. That was weird. Please go that way, thank you. Now. I can't go this way. Does the light attract them? It does. You know what, I'm just gonna run. I got hit, but it's fine. Oh, it's a little, like, shooting range. Is that what you call it? Shooting range, yes. Weapon case. A secure storage box for pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. Can we just break it? That gun might be in there though. 2 more shotgun rounds. And 4 of those bullets. Okay, I don't think I can go into the rest of this room. Oh. No space. What if we... Wait. We should be able to load our shotgun and pick it up. What? I got 1 bullet. I thought it took 6. It's like either we can go and shoot that enemy in that room, but I'm not going to need to come back here, I don't think. So it's like that'll be kind of a waste of a bullet, but do we just run past them again? We can take the hit. And look, if we did do bad, we literally just saved before, so we can redo this, and I know what's going to be in here, so I can plan, you know, the inventory space for it. Okay, where else do we want to go? We have to come back here, because I reckon that tape is going to be for the cassette tape. But there's another room. Okay, if we go to B7 and B8, there's 2 rooms that we can go in. So if we go down that way from the cleaning room, down here into the lift, and go down. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna like run for it. If I have to redo this, I'm happy to like come back in here, because what we just did was easy. It was just, yeah. And if we happen to do well, then, you know... Oh, there's another one over there. I didn't see them. Where are you going? I was gonna say, you're going like the opposite way. Okay, well I think I took like a small hit in there. And if we go through all of this and I actually do like okay, then we can save. But I mean, I need to go back into that room again. That's the annoying part. That other one didn't even see me. Oh wait, I do need to go onto that floor, but the enemy's there. I was like, ugh. There's the Star Dorm. Let's do it. It's quite a big room. You're backing up your Resi 4 folder so I can try to install the randomizer. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Maybe is it the light? I don't know. Yes, please. I'm not gonna have space. Oh, there's a blue one over there. I'm not gonna have space for the blue one. Because we have the maximum amount. Although we are in the yellow. So I could use it. I could use one and pick it up. fuck. Oh, I can go up. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I did not... see this happening. There's a fuck ton of them. Wait, no, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. I feel like that was pretty good. That was a really good fucking shot. But I don't have any fucking inventory space. Look, we'll keep trying this run. At least I kind of know what to expect. I didn't even realize that the room went around here. Yeah. There was so many, but running and then shooting all of them was like really good. There's a door that we can't get through. Is there anything important in here? Replica overview STCR. Oh. Talk about conserving ammo. Yeah. I was just thinking, I was like, if I can, because I know the shotgun can get multiple enemies if they're kind of like sort of lined up. So I was like, I'm just going to fucking try this. And that was like this run so far, not too bad considering that. But we'll see how we go. I need to come back in here. And hopefully they wouldn't respawn the next time I come in here, but you never know. Storch. Security Technician Controller Replica Stork. Generation 5 Combat Lead Unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. 240 centimeters tall. Each cadre of Protector Security Technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the Stork type. One of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation. Ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. So there's health and ammo in here, which is like, well, we kind of need it. Did I pick up anything that I wasn't aware of? I don't think so. Yeah, there wasn't anything like major in this room. Okay, so that was a pretty good run, but we need to go back here. We need to go back to the shooting range as well. I also want to check out the Protector office. So if we go out, up, and then left right away. Okay. I think we'll give it a try. If we have to redo what we've done, then at least I kind of know what to expect and be a bit more prepared. Ideally, I want to get back to a point where I can drop some of these items off. I was like, I didn't even explore this room, so I didn't realize there was that they were in there. Is that an enemy at the end? Oh my god. Island key. I love that we're finding items, but I just hate that I cannot pick them up. Venita. Cradle of Humanity. Venita. I mean, we've got a decent amount of shotgun shells now. I don't know if there's anything up here worth grabbing. I want to do that to have a look. What's this? Hunter's key. Okay, there's a ton in here. Well, I don't know if they're going to respawn. I hope not. There's so much to get. We've got ammo, we've got pistol ammo, we've got a key, we've got 2 keys, and then more health and ammo from the other room, plus the tape for the cassette player. Hunter's key, I do wonder what that's for. Okay, so once we go out here, if we go up a level, hang on, wait. This level has that piano room though. So actually if we just go, I forgot about that room. If we run through this hallway and then go up. Okay. We'll see how we go. I was gonna say these ones have respawned. Okay, fuck it, run. I really don't know if I want to save yet. I really don't know. Put that away. Put... Oh, but the key might be for that. But we can always run back. We definitely need the light. Do I need that, like, to be able to repair myself? Unless I fuck up and I... get hurt. We're currently on yellow. Just don't fuck up. I really don't know if I should save the run through that I've done now. Because, like, yeah, we did use some bullets. We did take a bit of damage. But it was a pretty good run, especially, like, getting all those enemies at once. What have I done? What have I done since my last save? Do you guys remember what I've done since my last save? Was it just the dark rooms? Did I save after getting the light? That's I don't remember. You don't remember either, yeah. I remember you saved. Actually, I think it was just before I went into the shooting range, because I remember going in there and being like, we've only done this, that's all I've done. But now that I know what's in each room, I think I might hold off on saving, see how we go, because I'm having to backtrack to all those rooms. If I could redo that from the start, I would make sure that I'd have enough like inventory space to pick everything up, right? So I don't have to go back in. We'll see how we go now. I might heal and then put my heals away. We've got 6, so we've got quite a few. I'll bring my weapon like just in case. But I'm going to rely mostly on running. It's only if like they're in the rooms with the items that I'm picking up and I really need to kill them. Is it going... Did that do anything? I literally went from yellow to yeah, it didn't change anything by the looks of it. Pink lemonade, did that actually heal me a bit? Or did something glitch out there? Because I swear I was like in the yellow and I'm now still in the yellow. And I can't see like a specific like number of health that I have. I used the repair spray plus and I went from yellow to yellow and I'm like, did I just fucking waste that? Did that actually heal me? It works, okay. Well, I don't want to use another one. I could have been in a deeper yellow. Fuck it, we'll risk it. Use another. I don't want to use another though. I mean, we have 5. Plus I've got... nine of these tapes, the repair patches. And we're going to be finding another orange one. Ideally, I probably should. Especially because I'm going to be going more risky. There we go. Alright, if we do need to redo it, then we go back just before going into the dark rooms. Another one and another one. No, I don't use that many. Okay, we are gonna go. So... Cal! Thank you for gifting us up to Zadok. Enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate it. The Protector Office and the Protector Archive. So we can easily get... So it's just the dining... It's the piano hallway and the dining room hallway that we need to worry about. Over there, there's pistol ammo. And there's 2 keys. So that's 3 slots. But I think one of those keys is going to be for... one of the things that we have. And I'd kind of like to take that with me if I can. It was like the hunter's key. Either it's for a weapon because hunter, or it is gonna be for like the lockbox or something. But I think if we take that, we have enough slots to pick everything up, the 3 items. Cool. Let's run. We do a heck and run. It's fine. How much damage did we take? Not much at all. That person, that thing is still dead. Island key, we need that for the painting. Hunter's key, perfect. I think that's everything that's in here. Let's see. A small padlock key. Hey, and we have the revolver. A short-barreled, double-action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm high-power ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. Einhorn. Knocks back enemies and shields with ease. Okay, cool. Well, we're still gonna run through, but I think that's everything from this room. I think we're done. If I had the inventory space, we may have been able to run past this enemy instead, but we didn't. Wait, did I read this last time? Did I miss this? I saw it, but maybe I forgot to click it. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room. Crying. Which one is the real one? Oh, is that the weird enemies where there was like 4 of them? Huh. I figured I had to kill the right one and I managed to get it on like my second one. I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me howl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Yeah, okay, so we were meant to use like our signal thingy for that. That's fine. And the key was with it, with that note as well. Alrighty. Sounds like a Magnum from Resident Evil Remake. I hope it's like the Magnum. Bet that pistol would kick like a mule. Sounds like it's going to. Okay, so I think we're done over here. We need to run. I might need to. Do I need to go back? So, hang on. I'm just trying to think what's going to be the best, most efficient way. So, down here. This room has 2 items that I need to pick up. There was a health item and there was ammo. So how much space do I have? Do I have enough? I don't. The ammo will hopefully stack though. Do you guys know, this is Pink Lemonade, is there a limit to how much pistol ammo stacks up? I feel like there's going to be a limit, but I don't know if I would hit it. And I don't want to like go into that room and then have to like go in again because I don't have enough. There is a limit, yes. Do you know what the limit is? No, that's okay. We do want to use the island key. Like, I think what I'll do is I'll put the revolver away for the meantime. Like, we're not going to use that yet. We could even put this ammo away. Because basically we need to go back into this dorm room here. And then we also want to go into the shooting range because we need to get the tape from in there. I'm trying to remember, there were enemies in here, I think. I'm trying to think of like the best way back. I mean, we're pretty close to that room now, so do we risk it by... I guess we can risk it by running past enemies. And then we'll come back. Go back to the piano room. Run back through. Go into that dorm, because I don't want to go in there multiple times if I can avoid it. Like, we might have enough space. But we might not. So I think we'll just have to... We'll run. We haven't saved in a while either. Which I think will be okay. I think, yeah, we can kind of run and dodge them. This one has not seen me. Okay. Alright, let's put the revolver away. We could put the island key away, but we are going to be going back for that soon. So let's put the pistol ammo away so we can get the healing item and the pistol ammo. And then we'll probably come back to the save room. Or if we go... Maybe I should save after that, because after that we've probably done a decent amount. But I kind of want to just like go back. I want to backtrack everywhere first and then we'll save. Actually, we're pretty close to the island painting room too. Anyway, let's go. We'll go down there first. So, go the way that we came. Go down those thingies. This would be much easier if I didn't have to backtrack everywhere. We're still in the blue. Was it this room? Yes. Okay, so hopefully they do not respawn. I think all the items are in here. Oh, don't get back up. It's just the one. It's just the big one. It's not just the big one. It's not just the big one. But I got it. I got everything, I think. Did I get everything? I mean, I think I did. We got the repair spray and the pistol ammo. There must have already been 4 there. I think that's it. I had a feeling they were gonna... And that was like, I hadn't gone back in there since I killed them the first time. Alright. Let's go back to the save room. Is it here? Am I on the right floor? Do I need to go down again? I think I might need to go down. I do. Fuck. It's fine. Oh, we're bleeding. We're bleeding. We're bleeding. We're bleeding. That was a bad fucking run. We're only in the yellow though. We're in the orange. We're going red. Excuse me. I'm gonna use one of them, I think. We took too much damage.
Here you go.
Thank you. Let's grab a repair patch. Cool. All right. I still don't want to save because like I said, going into these rooms, if I just had to go in once, grab everything and leave, it'd be so much easier than having to like fucking backtrack to literally all of these rooms. I think we're doing okay, but I don't want to save just yet. I want to wait till we've gone back to all of them and then see how we're doing. But I think we're doing okay. I think so. So let's plan where we're going next. We do need to go to here. So that's where we can use the key. So we may as well do that first. And then we can go out these stairs, up one level, and then go back to the shooting range. I might bring a stun prod for these enemies. Oh, there's only like, well, there's one in there. When you leave, there's two. I don't know if they'll like reset like that. But no, maybe I'll take the shotgun, so if I need to, I can kill both of them at once. And we also need the, I think the cassette player. The item in here is for the cassette player. So we might get something from this room, but the key, we'll probably get rid of the key. So we need one slot available, really. It'd be nice if I could bring the cassette player with me so I don't have to like come back for it. I don't really need health on me right now. Unless I get really fucked up, but... If we use that, they should get rid of it, and then we have 2 slots available. So if we bring... I mean, I could also... bring the pistol instead, actually. Rather than the shotgun. Let's equip that. Bit of trivia for you. The 10mm ammo box was originally going to be used for the revolver ammo, but was repurposed. There is one leftover reference to that fact And it is the depiction of 6 bullets on the side of the box of 10mm ammo. While the normal pistol holds 10 bullets in a magazine, the revolver holds 6. Ah. There you go. Okay, we can put that away. Like, if we really need to kill something, we can use the pistol, but... alright. Cassette. How many bullets do we have for the revolver? We've got, like... 16 plus 6. That's pretty good. Okay. I think we're good to give it a try without saving. I'm a little worried about what's going to happen in the office. I hope that those enemies don't respawn. But if they do, then we can do it the intended way, I guess. Alright. I found that looking to see how much you can stack ammo. Ah, you had no luck on that one. Oh, that's okay. Hey, Acula, the step ladder in the Calibri dorm you were in earlier is literally called Smalibri Steppy in the game's assets. That's great. It didn't hit me, it didn't hit me, it didn't hit me. Alright, this one. We know how to avoid this one. Oh, fuck off! Oh, it's the bloody light. Let's just wait a little bit. I forgot that the light got their attention. You know what? They gave me some space. Okay. Yes, use it. Please. What is that? Workshop key. Okay, where is the workshop? A magnetic keycard to the workshop on the 6th floor. I swear I never learned which button is for like the map and which one is for the inventory. Okay, so... Oh, we're going back up here anyway. It's in there. Okay, what I might do is we'll go and get the tape. The only dangerous spot really should be the repair bay where there's 2 enemies that will see me. Maybe the cleaning room, but usually we can avoid that. So if we get the tape, then we can go and save up here and then make our way down. We'll come back through to here. But I don't know what's going to be in here, and it's been a while since we saved. So I think once we get the tape, hopefully we do fine, and then like that's it. You've been wanting to get that painting trial? Well, if you can't find it, what does it look like? It's quite a detailed painting. Yeah, I mean, I could probably copy that, but that would take a lot of time and effort. This game is really fascinating. It is, isn't it? I still don't know what the heck is going on. Alright, so we need to go left? Yeah. We need to go left up the flood overflow area. Cool. It's fine. We've got plenty of space to run from this one. Those ones are fast, though. Maybe there's a puppy or a kitty in there. Maybe. It's called Isle of the Dead. Is that a painting that exists IRL? Probably is, isn't it? I mean, there's been like classical music in this game that, you know, it already exists. Yeah, okay. The artist painted 5 versions of that painting too. Who painted it? I don't think I know it. Okay. Pretty sure this room has nothing in it. There's this, but we need a postbox key. We're going for the tape. It actually inspired a song by, I don't know that how to say that, called Isle of the Dead, right? Arnold Bocklin, I don't know them. Which this game's soundtrack makes references to. Ah, there you go. We're gonna wait for that other one to start walking. I don't want to risk it. Yeah. I probably would have had time to go, but if I went early. We'll let this person wander. I kind of need to pee as well, which does not help with sneaking around. Okay. Yeah, so the other one doesn't come out yet. They must come out when we go back through. Cool. Adhesive tape. There we go. Can't use this here. Okay. I wonder where we meant to use it then. Owl songs. The cassette seems to be part of a set of songs popular with Yule units. Okay. Welcome back, Faye. Oh, you got the randomizer working? Nice. Okay. All right, time to run out. If we get hit a little bit, it's fine. I didn't even get hit. I was going to say, these ones are going to go after me, but we have plenty of space to run away. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't like... The last few hours wasn't like the best I could do, but the best I could do without having to redo a bunch of shit. We're going to go save. We're going to go save. Let's go up to level 5 because it's the safest save point. And then I really need to go to the toilet. All right. I think we might need the light still, actually. I don't know if we need the cassette tape at the moment. So I'm going to put it away, and that leaves us with 2 slots. Although the workshop key, once we use that, we should get rid of it. So maybe we do keep the tape on us. I could even put my health away because we're doing alright and we have full health. I might grab the cassette tape because we might need it. Alright, let's do a save. Sick owl songs, yeah. So the different kinds of replicas are all named after birds in the original German. Oh, Yule means owl, right. Yeah, there you go. You started with a golden egg and Matilda. I forget if the Matilda's a good weapon in Resi 4. JS, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate, but I also really need to go to the toilet. Okay. Yes, we saved over file 2 because I was like, do I do it or not? So we want to save over file 3. I feel like, yeah, the part that I just went through between now and my last save could have been done so much more efficiently, but I think I dealt with it okay. I think we did okay. Enough to progress. Alright, I really need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to take a quick break. If you guys need to do anything, now's a good time to do it. Otherwise, I'll be back soon and enjoy some clips while I'm gone. Oh shit. That was great! He bounced off. Like, story. Did you guys see that? She just nipped my shirt. Oh gosh. I mean, I did it. I parried like twice, then I got past it. That's another idol found. That's a— oh, shit! No! I feel like these guys should be like enemies, but they're not.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was great.
Ew.
I guess this is it.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, she's gone. Fuck. Why don't we pause before we go through here?
Come on.
Sorry?
Why don't we take a break now?
Come on.
Yeah. Let's take a break. I don't know why you think I don't want to take a break.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Roger. Come on. 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 Come on.
Chris! 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 Chris!
Come on!
I think I'm gonna die. Ooh. I'm gonna die so I can... I might— no! Oh, damn it. I know, Fee, shut the fuck up. It's fucking crabs. Nope, 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 nope. That just makes it creepier. Alright. I'm back. Oh, that feels better. Alrighty. We just saved. So that feels nice too. We need to go down one level. And we don't— it's not— I don't remember if there was anything in the workshop hallway, but otherwise it's not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully I have enough inventory space. But I feel good about how much, like, how much ammo we have for the revolver. Obviously, like, we have everything that we've found so far. I haven't used it yet. I hope these enemies haven't moved. No, so they reset. What if I... I've been waiting, but I was like, nah, I think we got time. So if we go like right away, if I can't see them. There we go. Alright, so this next room... It's that door in the middle. I'm just gonna fucking run for it. Didn't even see me. Did not even see me. Okay. What do we have in here? 3 more revolver bullets. 5 pistol ammo. Okay. We have 1 slot available. There's a note down here. Ooh. It's Star and Storch. If I can't see them, they can't see me. Yeah. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Classified information. Starch. Is that their ship name? Commander Eyes Only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Yes. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. From what I've seen, common pairings are Star, Yul Sweet, and Storch Calibri Tsundere? I don't know what Tsundere means. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older Star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. I'm so glad I brought the cassette with me. I wasn't gonna bring it. An object believed to have supernatural powers, or in particular, a man-made object that has power over others. Ah. We have fetish objects and great big flesh holes in this game. Yes. Tsundere is the word in anime for a character who has a crush but won't admit it and acts cold and mean to the object of their crush as a defense mechanism. Right. Alright, let's use the cassette. A small radio broadcasting unit. It's set up to broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142. Is this, I was gonna say Swan Lake. Okay. Just making sure I can't do anything else. Okay. We've got music to listen to now. I think we've done everything. There's still the post box. There's the library hallway. The briefing room as well. We need to do something in there. We need like a... I think it was like an owl key or something for Adler's bedroom, so we don't have that yet. Maybe we go back to the briefing room. Because we don't have any keys yet for like the post box. We'll go down 2 levels. Let's check my items as well. I got nothing like special. So we're gonna go left and then down. I mean, the music is probably gonna attract... Oh no, that one didn't see me. What was this room? Library key. I thought maybe playing the music in here. I never went into this door, did I? This is the room where you like, there was like 2 enemies and I snuck past them. And did I not try to go into these doors? What am I doing? Okay, well, I'm not gonna, like, we haven't done much. We basically just went to that room. And we got, obviously this, we put the tape in there and everything. Let's check out this room and these ones. I don't know why I haven't gone in there. I think I must have ran and I forgot about them. There's also this room here. Wait. Yeah. There's like 1, 2, 4 rooms that I haven't gone in yet. Or tried to. I'm gonna turn the music off. Like, it's nice, but I also don't want to get the attention of the enemies if I can avoid it. This room had the note. I didn't even try to get into this. Yeah, I was too scared to get near. Ooh. Falk. Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. 250 centimeters. They are pretty. Classified information, commander eyes only. The protector, so-and-so's commander, the head of each Aeon Facilities Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. I don't want to come across any of those. I think this is one of them. It's their bedroom. At least I could like circle that room, and I'm glad this door opened. JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the exercise. I hope she doesn't wake up in here. I hope they don't wake up. Okay. That was good for my arms and my back there. I'm a bit sore though, so I don't want to do like too much. Alright, what do we have? 2 repair sprays. We have 2 slots available. How many items are there? There's that one too. I hope that doesn't... Okay, cool. That's fine. That's stacked. Falk's Diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? I feel like we've seen the white-haired girl before. Are we like a Falk unit? They've got like gold on their legs, but I don't know. Why there's so many items in here? I've seen her. Her name was Ame. She was on stream once. A Falk unit. Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. Oh. You holding something? A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. I have an idea. Hummingbird key. I don't even know what I need that for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I am going to want to come back here. Because there's 2 items to pick up. It kind of worked out well though that the rooms that I'd gone in previously, like I was able to progress. And I wasn't like, oh, I gotta go look in all these doors that I haven't been in yet. I see a comment got deleted. Please no backseating, guys, or whatever was said. If I don't ask for help, please don't help me. And specifically using my phrase pink lemonade. So there's a health strip, there's 2 of these, and there's 1 of these. That's a lot. But we can pretty easily come back here, I think. Let me suffer. Done. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. Is she still there? She is. She's been a good girl. She moved since last time. Suffering extends the stream length. I really hope I'm still on. Like I'm gonna finish it today. Otherwise, I will have to play it on Monday. Like, and that's cutting it real close to when it leaves, because I don't know the exact date that it leaves Game Pass, because they don't tell you, but I assume it's at the end of the month. And Monday I think is like the 30th, so it's cutting it close. If I had to, like, we could buy it, but no Sunday stream. No, that's why I'm streaming today, because I'm missing Sunday. Took you about 12 hours, yeah. I think I got to about the 6-hour mark yesterday. But also I can be really slow playing games on stream, so who knows? I'm hoping to finish it today, but we'll see. I don't want to do a super long stream because I've got stuff to do tonight. Okay. I mean, that's going to be the closest place. We should be able to easily run past the enemies in the study. And in the office, I can avoid that enemy. I really want to read that bit of paper in there, but maybe once we get everything, we can kill that enemy and then don't have to go in there again. Yeah, so let's run out, go up a level, and then back to our usual piano room spot. But we also want to check out, like, these rooms. But I have no inventory space. Especially when you redo like 3 hours of the game. I didn't though. I didn't do that. The YouTube comment section has many complaints about that. Yeah. Well, to be fair, they complain about all the talking, but I'm like, it's not the talking that makes me slow either. Like, it does add to it, but like, I would be slow anyway. No stream on the 31st. So I think the 31st for me is a Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be streaming on my 31st, but I'll be on the Wednesday, which will be 31st for those of you like in America and Canada and stuff, but it'll be like the first for me. So kind of. I was like, hey, they didn't come out. Yes, they did. There's 2 in there, I just realized. Maybe I can sneak past these 2. Oh my god, that actually worked. Okay. Maybe they've seen me before because I've been running, or it just like happens to be bad timing. Okay, so we need 3 slots. I know you're teasing, Faye, all good. Revolver ammo can go away. I don't know if I'm going to need the flashlight, which is frustrating. The rest of the pistol ammo can go away. We're going to keep the hummingbird key. So this will let me pick up the 3 items. We might have to like come back again. But I reckon the hummingbird key is probably for the level that we, like the doors that we haven't gone in yet that I haven't even like checked. Okay, now these ones out here. I can actually sneak past these 2. That's fantastic. But I do need to go down. It's fine. Okay. Wait, no. Was it down or up? Fuck. Forget. I forget. No, we are in the right spot. We go left. I really want to read that paper, but I might try to read it on the way out. Okay. There's a... not that. We've already got that. The repair patch. I already read this. The diary. There's the stun prod. And then there's 2 repair sprays. I think that's everything from here. And we just run. I can read it. They didn't see me. Miner and Adler. Miner kind of looks like the person was like the boss that we took down before. They kind of look like they're from the cutscene from that. Replica known issues part 3. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Minor. Yeah. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep minors happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Adler. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Was that everything? Adler, yeah, cool. Like, I don't think there's any items over there. If there is, we missed them. Turn the beefy PC off. I'll do my randomizer run tomorrow. Yeah. Now you can relax and watch the rest of the stream. Nice. Might grab some food though. I should have some food soon, probably. My lunch is sitting here. I'll eat it soon, but I'm not really hungry right now. It's here, trial. I've got a peanut butter sandwich sitting right here. Okay, we're gonna need to go back via the save point, but it's pretty safe to do that because we need to come back down here, but I'm not gonna have the space for anything. I just like that I can sneak past these ones. I'm gonna hide in the corner because I mean I could have just run, but oh well. Oh fuck. Okay, they didn't get me. Might be worth saving now that we got those rooms. Got all the items from that room on that side. I think we will need this though. Okay. Bring another lunch. I've only got my first. I gotta have my first lunch first. Faye, thank you for the don't get hangry. You'll go make a sandwich when you eat. Okay. We've got 7 of these health items. We're doing fine for health. Plus we've got 2 of them. I've used 1 already. There actually is 1 in the that shower room, bathroom, that I haven't picked up yet. I might go for it at some point. I don't know. All right. I think we will save. We haven't done like heaps of progress, but like I don't think I've been hit that entire time, so that's good. All right. File 4. So now we want to go back the way that we just came from, and then the east hallway and the north hallway. The east one, I think I snuck around some enemies. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak around them to get into that door, so we might just have to like run. But we've got plenty of health, so like if we need to heal and stuff, like that's okay. But yeah, I have a feeling one of these doors is going to be like the hummingbird door. This is the library, so we haven't gone in there yet. Alright, have an idea of what we're doing. Wait. Wait. I feel like we're like super close to this enemy and I'm surprised that they like didn't see me. Okay, so we have to go down, but I want to be careful. I don't think it matters. I thought it matters what like where the actual level is, but I guess not. Okay, from here we want to go not this way. This way. Yeah, so I was able to sneak around them. But, like, this one... Oh, I'm surprised that I made that. Wow, okay. It's the hummingbird door. There we go. I knew we probably needed it for here. Ooh. Anything down here? Repair patch, okay. Stun prod, how much? We got one inventory, no, two inventory slots, okay. Eagle key. Actually, it was the eagle key that I think we needed for the Adler room. Yeah, it's got Adler on it. Ah, okay. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. I forget what model unit we are. Or if we even know that yet. I forget. Calibri. I did it. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector something something Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Calibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of these senses, the Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Eula and Ara. You lost your appetite randomly, Katie. Oh no, hopefully you're hungry by the time you need to have dinner. Known issues, part 1. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Eula. Euls tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Eul dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Eul's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance, and through regular social interactions, Euls will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Don't let one of them find out you fart, or they'll all know. Arar? Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Aras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Aras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. So they're the ones that climb out of the floor. That's the thing that happened right when you were eating dinner, Katie. I had maybe 2 tablespoons of soup and then lost my appetite. Oh. Well, hopefully if you wait a bit and come back soon. Ara personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Oh, I can go out there? Okay, I think we've found everything in here that we can. Yeah, what's out here? This is going all over the place. Hmm. That's promising. How do I know which is which, though? What's it saying? Sturb. I swear it came up with like 142. That usually happens to me if you're sick, yeah. Well, I hope you're not getting sick.
Hello?
Hello?
Did you need more food?
I haven't eaten that yet, so no thank you.
I'm confused. I thought I saw people asking for more food for you.
They did, because I was like, I haven't had lunch yet, and they were saying more food, and I was like, I've already got food though.
It's chat being chat. I got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys tricking Kieran. 84. $77. It keeps changing. Okay. Ooh. Yes, please. That was cool, actually. I like that puzzle. I hadn't done that yet, because the other ones I just like randomly shot at them and managed to get it on my second try. What is this over here? I see a light. Oh, come on! For fuck's sake. Honestly, I'm tempted just to use this repair patch because we have 9 of these. We have like 9 of them in our storage. That's so annoying. Although... I can sneak past everything, basically to get back to the save room. This thing should... Look, if this respawns, then we just do what we need to do again. Look, I don't need the health. What do you guys reckon? Just use up the tiny health, because we have a ton, or sneak back? Because and that's, you guys can answer that, Pink Lemonade, if you want. I'd leave it. What do you mean you'd leave it? You mean like sneak back and come back? You'd use the heal, Faye? Like, we have a ton, and we've still got like quite a few of our big heals as well, so honestly, like... And I'm gonna keep exploring in here though, so like if for some reason I need to reload, we'll come back here and... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, you have so much healing, right? I can't even get rid of it. I can't even drop it. I guess we're sneaking back. These guys didn't see me, so... This won't take... No, it's the bloody light. I think that must trigger them because there's so many times I snuck past them like easily, like every other time. It's the bloody light. Okay. Alright. Let's... We might need the eagle key. Let's put the shotgun rounds away. The stun prod. The repair patch. We just need one slot. And where do we use the eagle key? Eagle key is for down to here anyway. Yeah, so we're probably gonna check that out. Okay. I'm not gonna save because all we've done is made our way into this area here. Yeah. I think we'll be right, hopefully. And if I need to do it again, then I can pretty safely do it without having to fight, so we can just take like nothing with me. Just going with no weapon, no healing. If I can sneak the entire way, that's good. I'm surprised how much you can sneak in this game, honestly. I mean, I kind of... That thing is gone now too, okay. Postbox key. I'm kind of tempted to go back to the postbox now that we have that first. Let's turn our light off though, so we don't get their attention again. But yeah, like obviously not having much ammo in this whole area like kind of forced me to have to sneak. You found out a lot of it going for certain endings. Yeah, okay. All right. We wanted to sneak past these guys, and if we go over here, that'll give us access to the post office section too. I don't remember if there are enemies in the north hallway. I think there might be, but we're kind of at a good point here. Sneaking this way makes me so nervous. Like I know they don't see me here, and if I have to... Oh, we can run. Why did... I don't know. I'm gonna hide in this corner. But they're kind of spaced out. Oh, no. Okay, so that door up there I think is the Adler one. So maybe we go in there first since it's close. This one should stop there and then turn around. And I think the other side we'll have to just like run. Oh, no, no, no. Why are you going back? Okay, now go back the other way. I'm not up there. These ones are the fast ones. Ugh. This timing is super annoying, but they should both... I mean, that'd be a great way to... You right? You right? To get to the other side if they're huddled around this way. Now they both leave. Oh, I thought they were going to turn back around. I just hope they don't see me when I go back. Alright. Let's turn the light off. Wait, no, I need it on to enter. Okay. It's a little dead end. That's good. What is this? This is the Adler study. There's a note here. Adler's diary. 7 pages. Okay, this is a long one. Let's have some water. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage A. In storage. I thought it was storage A. No, a storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Okay. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar. when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sipinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. Orange chess piece. Do we have an orange chess piece? The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that, as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled. For no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Oh, what's this one? Elster. This is us. We're Elster, aren't we? We're 178 centimeters tall. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. A land survey ship technician replica Magpie. Generation 5. Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Okay. I read that all backwards, but that's alright. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Veneta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. I was going to say Penrose sounds familiar from like early in the game, I think. I like that they point out that like we're loners and like survivalists, and it's like, survival horror, Makes sense why we're playing as one of these characters. There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Okay, we need something for this then. Shrine box. Alright, well. It sounds familiar to me too, and I wasn't even paying attention. We go into the bedroom and then out here, and we can either go into one of these two doors, or if we really need to, we can run over to the flood overflow. These two enemies in here, though, they're fast and annoying, but hopefully we'll be fine. I'm just worried if they like see me. If they're like right there, we might just have to leg it. Yeah. Can't go in there. Can go in here. Alright. What's this? It's the mineshaft access elevator. I need an administrator's key to call it. Do I have one of them? Alright, well, we're gonna just go to the flood overflow. So we can go to B6 to the post box. And that will hopefully have a key in it, or the thing for the shrine box. Or maybe something for the star map. We will see. But yeah, we'll leave and go the other way. And then up. Okay, I think we go to the 6th floor. And the post box will be out here. Here we go. What do we get? It looks like it's the library key. Okay. Are we? I don't know if I have the administration key or not. I'm gonna go check. For some reason it like maybe sounds a bit familiar, but maybe I've just like chucked it in storage and I forgot about it. We can at least sort our stuff here anyway. I don't know if it's worth saving soon or not. We got repair patch, spray, photo module, stun prod. No, we don't. We have this weird thing that I have no idea what I'm doing with. Okay. The library. What's going to be the easiest way to the library? It is on this floor. Trying to think. We could just run past these enemies again and then try to sneak past the ones here. And I don't think there's anything in the library hallway. I might save. I feel like we've made some decent progress anyway, so we may as well where we're currently at. Yeah, unless we go through this way. Sneak past these enemies and then go down this way here. That might be better. A little bit safer if we go, yeah, via level 6. Okay. Level 6. And we've got these 3 items on us. Alright. Level 6. File 4 was our last save, I think. Yep. So we'll save over 1. Level 6. And then what's the time? It's 2:45, so I really should have my lunch. Like, I don't feel that hungry, but I know I should eat. So we'll suss out the library, see what's here. And then I'll have my break. Yeah. Oh, yep, they're right there. Yeah, going for that health item here, it's kind of like, do you want to risk getting hurt in the process? Do you want to use a ton of ammo? You couldn't wait, you had to get your food. All good, Faye, no worries. I forget what's in here. Okay. I freaked out. I forgot where I was going. We need to go down the lift. I'm gonna like give them like a moment to maybe like reset. Maybe this would be a good time to actually take a break and have my food. Probably, actually. If I'm waiting for those guys to reset. I might take my lunch break now. We won't pause the game because we want it for them to go back to where they were. It's break time. If you guys need to do anything, get some food yourself, stay hydrated, go to the bathroom, get up and stretch your legs if you've been sitting down for a while, and I will be back soon. I don't need to go trial, but thank you. I guess that's for everyone else as well. I might actually stand up and eat and just move my legs a bit. But yeah, I'll be back soon with some more Signalis. Enjoy the clips while I'm on my break. We didn't have those sounds before, did we? This game is... Ah! What the fuck? No! I don't like aliens. Go away. There's a couple of priests. There's two that are here that you could easily run past. There's the two, I don't remember what they're called. Night thing. These guys. Oh, fucking hell, that... I thought it was coming back to life and I was like, what? It looked like he was standing up. Fuck you. No, there's a bloody... Oh god, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, now we want to fling ourselves back up there. So, the blue one back on here. Then we go, wee! Wee! Oh, I can use the sink. All right. Oh, it's all yellow. And I can use the toilet. So much detail. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Har 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 har. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. So much laughing. Okay. Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? Yes. Yeah, there's her. There's this lady. Nice. Oh! She went flying into the water. I've got 3 nodes. I'm not gonna do any upgrades yet. Oh, there's a store over there though. Yes. And I go. Hell, you bitch.
Jesus, stay back!
What the fuck is that? Oh no 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 no! That wasn't a zombie. Oh my god, he's just fucking following me. Ah! No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is scarier than the zombies. What the fuck? Fucking, I got it, but I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm gonna swerve to the right as much as I can. I made it! Oh my gosh. Finally! Oh wait, do I get the light off this? Can I take the light? I got a flashlight. Fuck you! It's fine. We didn't get hurt. Let's just do it. I'm sorry if I kill you, girl. It doesn't kill her. That killed her.
Oh, no.
Well, it broke the thing. If you play online, you can hear the bell ring from time to time, which is players ringing the bell in their own game. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we got a lot of souls, so I'm a tad worried. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. No! No! No.
You okay? It's just all in-game stuff?
It's in-game stuff.
Alright.
This guy's fucking terrifying. And I don't think I could do anything against him.
I was worried there might be like a spider or something when there were multiple screams.
How did he make it so far? I mean, look, he could have followed me. Oh, I probably should have gone somewhere else. Okay, I'm back. Pardon me. That was kind of a struggle to eat. Like, I just wasn't hungry, but I was like, I should. It was a peanut butter sandwich, and it just felt like really filling. But I forced myself to have it because it's almost 3 o'clock. And I didn't have like an early breakfast or anything. Peanut butter, yeah. But I also feel like it's like kind of like stuck in my teeth. Just peanut butter. Yeah. I mean with like Nuttalex, which is vegan butter. Or vegan margarine. Kieran thinks it's weird that I put like margarine with peanut butter. Cause he's like, but it's already like enough with the peanut butter. But I'm like, no, it's different. Don't have an appetite? Not really. I don't know. Usually I'm like starving by now. I don't know. Not peanut butter and Vegemite. I'm not a fan. That's fine. Peanut butter, butter. Yep. No jelly. No. You see what we call jelly in Australia is like Jello. But what you guys call jelly, we would call jam. I've had jam with peanut butter, and I wasn't like a huge fan of it. We don't normally have jam stocked in our house. I don't really have it. Okay. So. I need to go left, down the lift. Yep. Down and down. Jelly and jam are different things though. But, like, you guys call jam jelly. Jam must be something different? I don't know. It's confusing. Hopefully these enemies have reset. They have reset, but like not particularly in a good way for me. I'm very surprised it didn't see me. Okay, from here. This is the library. We don't want our light on just in case there's someone there. Jelly has no fruit pulp. Jam has fruit pulp. Preserves have fruit chunks. Marmalade has citrus. Yeah, we just call like... We call whatever your jelly and jam is, it's just jam. Marmalade is like made specifically from like a citrus. But like jam, you can have it from like strawberries or raspberries or blueberries. But yeah, what we call jelly is like jello. Like the wobbly stuff usually made from gelatin. That's what we call jelly. Do you have preserves? Is it just like preserved fruit? Probably, but I don't know what we'd call it. It's not something that I can really think of that people have here. Or that I personally have. Anyway, new room. New room. The library. The library is open, apparently. Okay, there's a repair spray. There's a note here, nothing back here. We can inspect that. There's a person in here. I think that's just like the one item, or is this an item too? We can combine the two if we have the space. Yeah, we easily can. Cool. Let's read. Minor. Words are weird. This is a mining nuclear tech high security replica miner. Generation 3 industrial specialist. Biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. 260 centimeters tall. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the miner units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Also, Trial and Faye, if you're lurking, do you guys think I will finish the game today within like a decent time frame, or do you think I'll have to have another stream? Please note that the minor neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPA variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwer Anti-Panzer Replica. Schnapper. No. You guys don't think I'll finish it today? Okay, we might have to... It might go into the next stream then. I'll have to finish it the next stream though. I'll have to. Known issues part 4. No more perfectionist. I don't think I have been though lately. Like even though I've gone into areas and I haven't been able to get everything, I you know, rather than resetting, I've just like dealt with it, you know. Classified information. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed, blah, 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 blah. It's true, you have been good this time, yeah. And like yesterday, when I redid that part, it honestly didn't take very long. I hadn't really done much, so I've only done it once, where I've like purposely reloaded. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they would drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Hello. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, that's all. That is sad. What am I looking at here? Alignment error. Use manual controls. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. There's this one here. Uh-oh. Can we reset it? No, we cannot. I'm not sure what obstacle is in the way. I'm guessing these are books, maybe? There we go. Pick up Astrolabe. Sure, whatever that is. Oh, this is for was it Adler's room? A strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. The back of the device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. Okay. Map. We're done here. Now, we could check the star map. I don't think that's going to have anything to do with it, but we can try. Otherwise, we want to go to the shrine box. So we're on the right level, so I think we can kind of sneak past enemies. Cool, we're close by though. That's good. We'll have a look here. I don't think... Unless, I don't know, we need to... I'm gonna take a photo of this. I'm gonna take a photo just so I have it. In case, like, we need to know, like, the alignment of these planets or something. I don't think we will, but... Alright, so if we go up here, I think we can sneak past, hopefully. Try to sneak past these two. I managed to do it once. Yeah, I think they actually can see you. I thought it was like, no matter how close I got to them. But I think it's actually like what they can see. So we have to put our light on there. For now, we turn it off here though. Because I don't want to go out there because I think they can see the light. Okay. Yes, let's use it. Alright. This is where I was like, maybe I need to take a photo. Let's have a look at the photo. Because I did notice this star icon, that one doesn't move. That can only be in 2 spots. Oh wait, I know it can go the other way. Okay. Dawn, thank you for the hydrate. First try? What the fuck? Wait, that's the first try. When I clicked the middle button before, I hadn't done any changes yet and I was just seeing what it does. But like actually doing the puzzle, first try, because I took the photo and I was like, I think this alignment is what I'm looking at. And it's not like super clear with this picture anyway, but there we go. Very nice. It took you forever to do this one? Oh no. Shrine Diary. 11 pages. Okay, guys, we're in for a big one here. This is probably the Adler, though. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. This one is dated the same. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is, somehow, just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story, misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. We're gonna have to go in the mine, aren't we? Administrator's key. Cool. Adler's identification card authorizes access to the mineshaft access elevator. And that is, we're right near it too. It's right there. So it's saying that we haven't done something with the star map. But we've used what we got the information from there and we've used it. We've got everything on this floor. I think we're basically done here. And these are obviously like the upper floors that I don't think we can get back to these ones. I am gonna pink lemonade the star map. Pink lemonade, am I done with the star map? Yes or no? Because I don't know why it's still red. Like, it could just be like glitched. One of them glitched previously, and when I went back to it, then it finally reset, but I was like, I didn't do anything different. I'm done? Yeah, okay. I figured like that's why we have the star map. It was to get into this safe. Cool. let's leave here and then run to the left and go through there. Let's turn our light off. Fucking run. Alright, I think we are going to a new area. I think we're pretty much done here. Elevator. Okay. It's the mine shaft acts as elevator controls. If she is still alive, she is probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Yes. Also, I'm gonna pink lemonade. Hang on, wait. It's her. An Adler. I know you're here. Uh-oh, he's looking for her. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Stab him! Of course. I was gonna pink lemonade what percentage I am through the game. Or maybe a better question would be, how much content do you think would be left for like another stream? Like, I still want to go for a bit longer today. Thank you for the follow. But also, yeah, I asked previously, and I think you said it was kind of a spoiler, so... Look, if I, because it sounds like I'm not gonna be able to finish it today. On Monday, if it doesn't take me the full stream and I have a lot of time left, we could maybe jump back into Resi 4 for a bit. But also, like, I'm getting close to finishing Resi 4. But also, if I get the DLC, we can also play that. At this rate, it'll take another big stream. Okay, well, I'll try to power through and get a bunch more done. Because it's 20 past 3. I'm happy to go to like 5, maybe 5:30. So that's like an hour and a half-ish, maybe 2-ish hours. But yeah, if we can get through a decent chunk and then have enough for like one more stream, that'd be good. Not 7:30. Not 7:30. Okay, I really hope there's like a save point. Because this is a new area. It's not even showing me any map data at all. Maybe we're too far down. Or maybe we need to find the map, but we haven't had to find maps in this. I think is this where she stabbed him? No, that's not a hole, that's like a wall. We have 2 options. Do I go right or left? Well, I don't think I can go this way. Well, okay. Glad I checked it. This way we can go. Such big areas here. I'm used to kind of the more smaller locations that we've been going through. Look at these weirdly shaped. Are they hexagons? I've also got my light, but I also want to be careful with that in case there's an enemy. Oh, what is this stuff? High power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Damn it. Oh, I think this is the boss that we fought had one of them, I'm pretty sure. Can I interact with this staff? No. Okay. I really want a save point. Look at this stuff. Monofilament fiber. Diameter. Less than 2 nm average. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. It will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment. Okay. What is that green and purple thing up there? Hang on. That? I thought I saw an item back there. Nitro Express ammo. Sure. Sneaky little hole in there. I'm guessing that's the dangerous stuff. No, I didn't mean to go through the door. But we have a save point. Cool. I don't think there's going to be much else out here, but... Ooh, I'm not going near them. Not yet. Okay. We are going to save first. Everyone I see who plays this always misses that, really. It was very well hidden. There's a door there. There's a note. A flare gun. A single shotgun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. Okay, that's going to be OP as fuck, I think. Nitro Express ammo, large caliber PTFE coated, high power armor piercing 16mm Nitro Express rifle ammunition packs a punch. Okay, we're getting rifle ammo and I have not even used the revolver yet, so I'm feeling pretty good about my ammo at the moment. I can... You know what? I actually think... So this says restores a large amount of health over time. This one says restores a medium amount of health instantly. I think this one's going to give me more health, but it's going to take longer to heal. So I actually might actually hold on to that rather than combining all of them. Oh, okay. Flare gun is going away. That's going to be like special weapon for a boss or something. And then the Nitro Express ammo can go away. Cool. I feel like, because I haven't really had to heal a lot, I'm like, do I really need it on me all the time? Maybe not. Let's read... where was it? Can I read this? No. Let's read this and then we will save. Alina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Okay, file 1 was our most recent save, so let's save over file 2. Yeah, that the screen going red for the save point is so Silent Hill. Alright, we're gonna check out this way. I still don't have a map. I do want to go back though and have a look. I didn't want to do this yet. Can I take that back? I figured this might be a big like transport device thing, but I wasn't sure. We're gonna go back. I want to like check out everything else the other side. Like before we got to the save room, there was a body lying there. I was too scared to look at before, and there was like another way that maybe we can go, maybe not. I don't expect there to be much in that previous spot, as this looks like it'll be more progression, but yeah. Just in case. There might be some stuff that we want to get. I was going to say, can I go this? Oh, no entry. Deny. Okay, we just cannot go that way. Alright. So, there was this way, which I'm guessing is blocked off. Yep, no entry. And then there's one of these. One of the ones we fought. They're moving. They're still alive. We cannot get through here. Let's see if we can talk to them. It's a miner. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm... How do you pronounce that name? B-O. I was gonna say B-O, but that... Bayo? I don't know. Help, guys. How do I pronounce it? If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but what if my hydraulics failed and I can't move? I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. But I want to help you. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could support the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. What if I can help you, though? Goodbye. They're still breathing. I wonder if we can help them. Hmm. Do you guys know how to pronounce the name B-E-O? Alright, well... Hmm. You know what? I think I missed an item in the previous location, but it's fine. It was like one, like the prod sticks, and I've already got a couple of them anyway. And I did actually, there was a note to read in the Folker office that I did read. I don't know if I got the other prod, but that's okay. It's just a prod. We got plenty of ammo and stuff now. Maybe Bayo? Hmm? Alright, so they weren't scary. Let's go this way. We can't go that way, so we'll go down here. Yeah, I found the hidden rifle ammo. Bayo, but I think both is correct. Okay. Yeah, the lighting. It's very cool, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna take it slow. I don't like not having a map. Okay. What's my ammo situation? I've got 9 bullets. I think there's a cat hair on me. Mmm. I don't think I got it. You rode the elevator a few times because you loved it. The lighting and shadowing are too good, yeah. Don't mind me. Just gonna sneak around. If we can, go that way. Okay. So if I have to run. Is there 3 of them? Guess we're going this way. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is just a warning. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, did... that actually hurt me. Okay. Well, we will probably redo this area. Or use the repair spray. Just don't run into it. Nothing there. I thought it was like the yellow stuff. Can't see anything there. We've taken too much damage. You know what? Since I do want to reload, I might go back to the previous room and just like run through. See if there's anything there worth looking at. Well, this looks dark. Star. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Hey Tex, how you doing? I am doing well. Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going. I'll wait for you there. Do they have like human... like... brains or something in them? Because they're like my previous life. Okay, no more dialogue. Okay, well... that's... sad. We're just gonna have Ken run through the next area. I want to go back and do that again because that's silly. Having to... reset... oh, sorry, running into that stuff was annoying. I got hit like twice. I'm in the yellow. I do have a lot of health, but... you just want to help them, yeah. You're doing alright? Still not... COVID positive, so working both my jobs tonight. One right after the other. Have you been sick lately? Is that why you think you might have had COVID? Is that a rhetorical question? Yes. Oh wow, there's a lot in here. Oh shit, there's literally a body right there. I was so close to them. Right there. I didn't even see them. Oh, your mum and dad have been positive. You've just been sick as fuck but not testing positive, but still working. Funny enough. Oh. I mean, if you're that sick, you probably shouldn't be working. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I can't bloody well see. They're leaking all over the place. Go down the fucking thing! Okay. Gonna use it. Yeah, but money... yeah, but you know, your health matters too. Money's nice, but... you gotta be healthy to be able to work. And everything. What the fuck is going on down here? Still no map. Okay. No entry. Is my health gonna go up more than yellow? I'm not sure if it will. This was like a slow heal though, so it might. Oh, that's a big hole. That's a big hole. Why do we keep jumping down holes? I guess we look. I was gonna be like, let's redo it. I got hit. I ran into the wire, but also I'm kind of like, well, we're making progress. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. It looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole? I guess so. Why is our vision so, like, very square? Are we on a beach? What's this? A note. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink something, something, something. The shadows lengthen. The world is square. The night, something, the night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Agatha's making some weird sounds. What are you doing, huh? Is she cleaning? I think maybe it's just like her collar's rubbing on something. Song of something, 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 unsung. Tears unshed shall dry and die. Is that snow? It calls me. In a sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. What's in here? Can I crouch? I swear I saw something in there. There's definitely something there. I hate how slow we move. Oh. Okay. What's that? Ew. Gross. Still no map. Rusted surgical tools. They're not much use to me. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. Oh, I can go out that way. What about this way? Okay. We didn't come from this direction. Okay. I didn't mean to go that way. Ammo. Repair patch. It unlocks from the other side. Okay, I wonder if we check out the other door. Might be a dead end. I wonder why. This is some Silent Hill shit, isn't it? How much inventory space do I have? None. I mean, we could combine those. I don't think I'm going to be able to fill up my gun with all the bullets I have. No. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Is there a box here? A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Okay, we meant to offer something there. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Yeah, this is very much giving me Silent Hill vibes. Was it... I mean, they all probably have it, but 2, where towards the end you're in a place... But it was like the hospital, but then it was all like mixed up. It was a different one. Wait, no, we came from here. Okay, we do want to go this way. Was it Silent Hill 1? We want to go this way. I was like, how could I pick that up, but I already had that ammo? Maybe? Or did I have a spot free? I don't know. No, I tried to pick up an item before and I couldn't. I must have already had some bullets. Which way are you gonna go? Large wooden doll. If my inventory is full though, I'm like, how the fuck am I meant to grab things? It was called Nowhere. That's what I was thinking. I was literally, that was on the tip of my tongue. I was going to say, is it called Nowhere? And that's the offerings thing. Am I just missing something? I've got 10. I've got 16 bullets. Unless it's worth, like... Does this even work down here? This is where we came from, so and we can't get back. I would just like a save point. Thank you for the don't get hangry, Dawn. I'm not hungry at all right now. I mean, I haven't seen a symbol like this. Do I have anything in my inventory? I just realized that was the LSTR stands for Elster. That looks like just a stun prod. Yeah, it is. Maybe we need the doll. But surely they wouldn't put me down here and then be like, actually, you don't have enough storage, so you're fucked. Like, that doesn't seem right. But even if I join them, I'm still gonna... It's still gonna use up a slot. I mean, I could use it, I guess. Get me back in the blue. It's the only thing in here that I'm like, that's different and weird. All the other items are just ones we've had before. A large, hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. I've heard these nesting dolls are a popular children's toy on Rotfront. Maybe we can like fill it with sand? This way? Nope, this way. What do we need for this again? It's unlocked from the other side. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. Oh, that's what these are. I really don't know. What if we... I don't know if using the item now... I feel kind of soft-locked here. I really don't know. The only place I haven't really explored is like the room with the two enemies, like up the top. Like I can't really see up there. I mean, I could try to get them to chase me around the room so I could have a look, but I haven't saved in a while. Like we literally went through the area top in like the mine section, and then we ran past enemies there. There was the big guy. We jumped down the hole. Now we're down here. But like, yeah, I can't seem to progress, and I don't have access to my inventory, like my storage box. I don't think I have anything in that would help me here, since we're kind of like in a new area. But I don't know. I feel like we need to fill this in with something, so that's why I was like, maybe we like fill it with sand. Maybe we fill it with gross water. I don't know. No. But also, like, I don't know, I feel like the game wouldn't make you go through such a big area without a save point and your storage box if you needed a specific item down here to then progress. And not be able to get back to your storage box, because I can't get back. What if I don't know, break it with the surgical tools? Nope. What if I use it with the replicas? Nope. I was gonna be like, oh, I've got my light on. I mean, I don't think using it here would be good. And I haven't been... I haven't seen anything that would show me a code. Maybe the code is on the doll? I don't think so. Lots of Triforces. But not the pattern that we're looking for. Also, something that I don't know if we're going to get it in this game. I don't kind of think so at this point. I miss having a reusable melee weapon. Because, well... I mean, Resident Evil has the knives. They're not very good, though. But Silent Hill... I like my reusable melee weapons. The only thing that I could actually think of... The room with the enemies, I wonder if the chairs... Not chairs, they're like little things around the room. I wonder if there's like 9 of them like this. Is it this way? And maybe they're the clue. There's too many of them. I was like, is there a door there? Right, I'm gonna let them chase me. Because I haven't been able to explore up here. Oh, shit. Okay, there's like a whole thing up here. Warnings. That's creepy music. JS, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. This place, something, something, something here. Nothing valued is here. What is something was dangerous and repulsive. Something messages a warning about something. The danger is still present, something, something. Time, as it was something, 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 something. Is to the body and something, something, something. Something, form of the danger is something, something. The danger is something, something. Disturb this place, something, something, something. Shunned and left uninhabited. Something, something. When something, something within is killed, a path will open here. I mean, I guess we can climb back up by the looks of it. Okay. It looks like I can see something under the floor there. This person is on their way over, so I am going to. Okay, they're staying. Let's check out this way. Can't go that way. Shit, 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 shit. I just would really like a save point. Oh, thank fuck. Whew. Can I read this, please? Leave. Oh, is this going to be the pattern? I'm going to take a photo of this. I made it. It was weird because that room with the two enemies previously, it didn't look like I could, like that there was a room above, which when they were chasing me, I was like, oh, there it is. Obviously there's like a huge area here, but I just like visually, I don't know, it wasn't obvious. Okay. All right. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. We'll grab that. Anything over here? No. Yeah, this room here is giving me like otherworld vibes in Silent Hill, with like one it kind of looking like a classroom with all the chairs, but then like the metal style room. Metal grating, I didn't mean to press both of them. Pistol ammo, doll. What else did I put away? Did I need it? Oh, the flashlight. We might need the flashlight. We're gonna save before we interact with that thing. You know, before like that previous area, I was like, oh, I'm gonna redo this, but it's fine. We made progress and are actually doing okay, I think, with health and ammo anyway, so. Okay. File 3. I think, yeah. Darkness, blood. Aha. Okay. So I feel like we're gonna get codes for those at some point. Alright, what was... I forget what was out here already. But we just saved those, so it's fine. Ew. Why has it got to be twitching like that? Unlocks from the other side. Can't go that way. Can go this way. I mean, we should probably inspect the hole. No. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down. No. Did I not bring my... Oh, I don't have it equipped. I was like, why isn't it working? All these screens. Ugh, of course. Oh. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. I don't think we can do anything in here right now. Oh, what's that? A wedding ring. Okay, I might just run around and explore because, like, we just saved. How about another stream tomorrow? I'm busy tomorrow already. Sorry. I got things to do. I gotta get the next vlog up. I'm gonna try to get... So I wasn't sure if I was gonna split the next 2 days over like 2 videos or one. I think I'll do 2. So the next one will be kind of a short one. And then the third one will be a bit longer. So I want to at least get the next video up. To finish this. Stream the editing process. I edit it from my laptop, not on this computer. And it's like pretty boring to watch. But no, I'll finish this game on our next stream on Monday. Okay, we can't go this way. I feel like there was more in here. There might be more in here. It's fine. We're gonna let them follow me. Circle around. Good, good, good. No, don't go that way. It's locked. Okay. Flash hole it is. Let's go. I hope I can get back. What in the Silent Hill shit is this? I have like nothing on me. I cannot fight with like fucking 10. I've got 16 bullets. Let's see if I can talk to this person. Run, Emma, run. Run! Oh, fucking hell, I got stuck. Do I haven't? I've got fucking 3 bullets left. That's it. That's it. Also, I should probably be going with my revolver. Or my shotgun, or something better than my pistol. Although I could probably get through with my pistol if I had more ammo. I should have expected Fleshhole to be a boss, but... Wait! Oh, I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to fight them. But I mean, that's probably good, because then I've only used some pistol ammo. She was getting her gun together so she could shoot it. Can I talk to you? She won't wake up. Pink lemonade. Is it worth redoing that? Yes or no? Or do you think I'm fine? Because I went through like 16 pistol bullets. But we only used my pistol, so I didn't use anything else. No, I'm fine. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of glad I didn't have my revolver or shotgun on me though. And I've still got 11 pistol ammo too, actually. I've got 27 revolver ammo. I think we'll be okay. Let's get that. Let's get my shotgun and... Oh wait, no, I cannot mix them. That's fine. Recent save. Yeah, I didn't save too long ago, but also like the fact that I got through that relatively unscathed. It did hit me a couple of times, but we're only in the yellow. And I only used like pistol ammo. I didn't waste any of my good ammo. Like, that's actually pretty good, because I didn't realize it was like a... I mean, I assume it's a... you just have to wait out the time boss rather than I need to damage it. It could have been I had to damage it as well, though. I don't know. But I think that's pretty good for a first attempt. And yeah, I didn't waste too much or lose too much health. Cool. Well, we'll grab this. Is that 3 of them? We got 3. Okay. They're good. We've got 6 of them now, so if we want to permanently kill something, like, we can. Whew. And we also have, we're gonna find a rifle at some point too. So the fact that I literally haven't used my revolver yet, pretty good. Let's do another save. We're in nowhere. Silent Hill much? Okay. As I was saying, I don't really like all the fleshiness here. But yeah, that boss was like so Silent Hill. Like, we can go that way. Do we have a map? No map still. We can go that way. Aha, another one of these. I guess we'll go this way. Look at that thing. That is very Silent Hill-like too. Ah! Silent Hill 3. This is making me think of Silent Hill 3, that one. Oh, this is... Oh, can I... Hello? The boss is just chilling there. Okay, well... Anything in the boss room that I missed? Also, there's definitely like a heartbeat sound I think that I can hear. It's very subtle. But I mean, we're in a fleshy place, so... Now, can this thing see? Because I wanna go over this way first. Hopefully. I can hide in the corner where you can't see me. I think there's a door just behind where my webcam is, so... Let's grab this. There's obviously that door behind those creatures. Ooh, it looks worse when I turn my light on. Shotgun rounds. I feel like I'm hoarding so much, like, ammo and health. But I tend to do that in these games because I'm, like, over careful. And then I could have used the ton. We never picked up the wedding ring. But I feel like we'll go back there because there were doors that were like, does not open from this side. So I think we'll go back. Regent's ring. Okay. Can't go that way. The one ring. Oh. We need to be careful. I'm also afraid of, like, obviously running into the stuff, but, like, monsters being in here. It's too dark. Okay, we can't go that way. There's a thing over there. I might not even have, like, the inventory. We might need to go back. Hello? There's a rusted key. Oh. No space for the repair spray. I wonder how you get that one in there. Plate of flesh. Nothing that way. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 items, but 2 of them will stack if I get that other one, but I don't know if I'll bother because it's looks kind of annoying to get, I guess, unless you can like break through this stuff. Otherwise every side is covered and I'm like, eh. Okay, so we need 3 or 4 if I want to get this one too. 4 slots. Okay. If we just follow this guy around here, we should be good. There we go. Yeah, when I'd heard of this game, saw like very small bits and pieces, probably like from early on areas, I wasn't expecting all the fleshy stuff that's been happening. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 slots that we need, so I have my weapon in case I need it. And like, that's it. Okay. I'm also kind of worried if like, once we get those items, if enemies will appear. You see nothing. I swear it like looked at me for a second. But I don't think it did see me. Can I go behind these? I can go around. So there's some crates here. You can actually go around them. I thought I had to go like in front of them. Okay. We get the ring. Yeah, my light is going to be very helpful here. I vaguely remember where to go. Let's go this way first and we'll get the other item on the way back. And I'm not getting that other repair spray. Come on. Maybe you have to like hurt yourself to get it? I don't know. Take it, please. Hello. Rusted key. Did we need a key for something? I don't know. Okay, well now inventory is full again. Let's inspect these actually. A ring cut from black marble. The phrase, "This too shall pass," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. This too shall pass. How much longer will I stream for? Minimum like another half hour, maybe a little longer, but yeah, I'm not finishing this today. I'm assuming that's still the case. Trial and Faye, I probably won't finish this today. We've still got like a decent chunk left. So, yeah. Not tomorrow, no. A rough, heavy, ancient-looking key covered in rust. The metal surface is completely covered in rust. What about this plate of flesh? A heavy... I struggled with this word before. Why? Hexagonal stone plate. I think like hexagon, and I would say hexagonal, but that's not right. Hexagonal is right. It feels warm to the touch. The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite. But there is something soft and wet inside. You know what? In the mines section, there were like all those things that were like the hexagonal shapes. Not tomorrow, today. I get that reference, Trial. You're falling asleep, Faye. And she's calling a cab. Yep. I don't think it's a big deal to pronounce hexagonal like that. You think you have said both before. Okay. I kind of think we should maybe like save again, because we've managed to find these items and that's about it. Oh, okay, they saw me this time. But they didn't get me. So I might... Let's put that away. Put the ring away. We might need the key. Let's put the repair stuff away. Yeah, I might save it for like my last save, just because like I've literally just picked up the items and that's all we've done. And it saves me doing that again if for some reason they get me when I try to enter over there. And this, again, I haven't found anything for these things yet. And I don't think I'm meant to guess it either. But yeah. Trial of Fate. Do you guys think I still have a decent chunk of the game left to, like, be a full stream for next time? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll probably go for like maybe an extra half hour. Yeah. Oh, this is about where Kieran ended his first stream. Really? Wow, okay. I took ages to get through, like, today then. Oh. There we go. Cool, yeah, we'll probably go for like another half hour, and then I can finish at 5. Which is when this is the time that I set for myself that I should finish at, so... It's okay, it's a good game, take your time. Yeah, I am enjoying it, it's really good. It just means, yes, I mean I have to finish it next stream because otherwise it leaves Game Pass, and that's how I'm playing it. And then we finish next time, which will be Monday. It'll be Monday. My Monday, so Sunday for you. Alright, we're gonna just save over this one because we haven't done much. Okay. Well, oh, I think I had my light on, that's why they saw me. I was like, why did they see me from so far away? I think one of them is definitely going to see me in here. So if I can get the big guy to go as far away as they can, and then the other one see me, and then kind of like just run into that door. Hopefully we can make it, and hopefully we can open that door. I don't know if I can. That's so far away. That's forever. It's only... Can I go back here though? No, I cannot. It's like I have 3 days off. It's not too long.
Hello there.
Hello.
I just saw that you're about where I finished first.
Yeah.
Nice.
I haven't been in here yet, but I just saved so I could test that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently this is like where you got up to, and I was like, oh.
Yes. You are far more thorough than I am.
Uh-huh.
Can I have a look in your inventory? Oh, you don't have your other inventory.
I just got...
You just got out of that area.
I-
Never mind. It's fine.
I just got a key and like a ring
I
and
wanted
a
to have
flesh plate
Cool.
and
I wanted to have a look through your
Yeah, okay.
inventory.
the boss that we just fought, which was a very Silent Hill boss, the like in the flesh room when you hop down the flesh hole.
Yep.
I only had my pistol with me with like 16 bullets. Used it up, but then the girl killed them, and I was like, is it a boss that I have to like, I just have to wait for, and I wasted my ammo, but I'm glad I just had my pistol, because otherwise I maybe would have wasted other stuff. I have not used my revolver yet.
Do you want to know how I did that, boss?
How?
I dumped a fuck ton of revolver ammo into it, and then she killed it. So I think if it cost you 16 pistol bullets, I think you're doing okay.
Yeah, I literally have not used, I haven't used the revolver at all.
Yeah.
And I've got like 40 something ammo for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I think wasting 16 pistol bullets is fine.
I'm finished work for the day, by the way.
Oh, very good.
So my goal for today was to get through not just my emails that had come through while I was on leave, but like the backlog.
Mm.
Guess how many I started the day with in my inbox?
I don't know.
A little over 1,500.
Oof.
Guess how many I've got now?
900?
92.
Holy shit!
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Yeah. I got through a lot today.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you get through when you tell everyone, hey, I'm here, but I'm not here.
Yeah.
Like, treat me as
Just-
though I'm still on leave.
Let me focus on this one thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, I'll probably like try to finish. I'm obviously not going to finish this today. Like I have to play
I mean,
it.
you could.
No. I'm not going to do a really long stream
If you play
because I have things to do. Kieran.
played through till
Kieran. I'm going to
You've been hanging out with Rach again? And why was I not invited?
I will play this on Monday.
Trial and Faye think that you should play till midnight.
No, Faye's getting tired.
Oh, okay.
So I'm busy tomorrow. Faye, see? No. We'll play it on Monday.
I'm dead.
Faye, if I take like 3 days off, I won't be streaming for the next 3 days. You'll have plenty of time to like get back, get your sleep
Have
sorted.
a reasonable sleep. Yeah.
And then fresh on my Monday, your Sunday, for finishing Signalis. You can't wait until Monday. You're gonna have to. I'm sorry.
You can stream tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
You do like a 2-hour stream.
I'm not gonna finish it in 2 hours.
No, not to finish, just to whet the appetites of these ravenous carnivores. Speed run.
It is our Sunday. Yeah, it's your Sunday.
You could just
See, I say Monday, but it doesn't. That sounds longer for you, but it's Sunday for you guys.
You could just do a 2-hour stream of jumping into fleshy holes, gaping fleshy holes.
No. Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing so I can actually progress.
Do you need anything?
No, thank you. I don't think so.
Cool.
My water's getting a bit low, but it should be last me for the next 20 minutes now.
Are you gonna wrap up at 5?
That's the plan.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. There's a ladder. Oh, hopefully this will link us back up to the other level. What's this? Signal flare shells. 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges for use in a flare gun. Burn bright red for a short amount of time after a delay. I guess I can use this in the flare gun that I picked up. Destroy? Why would I want to destroy them? Hit hard enough to embed themselves in soft targets. Burn hot enough to melt replica armor and incinerate enemies. Yeah, look at the fleshy stuff. It's moving. Yeah, I think we're back. Obviously, we've gone up this ladder, so... Yes. Hey, Vito. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the don't get hangry. My water is running very low, though. Oh, and Kieran, thank you for the exercise. You really want me to, like, not play the game, Kieran? Comes in and chats for, like, 5 minutes. Redeems exercise. You just slept for, like, 13 hours? I hope it was a good sleep. I cannot exercise while playing. Sorry. I am unable to do that. You were sleeping 4 hours a day consistently, so I was super drained. Well, hopefully it was good to get that long sleep. Sounds like it must have been. Oh. Oh, wait, no. It's fine. I was gonna be like, I can't get through here. Aha! I still don't think I have anything for those. I can go and pick this up. There's this thing. I think I vaguely remember where the save point is. I might need to go back to my storage. Like Luke on Dagobah, one-handed handstand, but instead of lifting rocks with the force with your other hand on controller. Yeah, it's easy, right? I mean, I was like, unless, like, I don't know. Maybe the rings need to go in there? I think we're gonna have to go back to my storage. We haven't done much since our last save, so that's fine. I might be able to sneak past these ones anyway. Yeah, easy. What's this? I never went in here. I just went down the hole. I didn't know there was a room in here. A small bottle. It looks like there was something lying here. but not anymore. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep. The world turns over too until only flesh remains. Huh? Kieran, that is not what happened. This is not a flesh hole. I went down here because it's not a flesh hole. The flesh hole, I did not want to go down there. I think it is here. Yeah, okay. I'll keep the key with me. Ooh, actually, is the... No, the ring's not in here. I forget where there was a wedding ring that we found, but I didn't have enough space for it. I don't think I can go into the left. I was like, what? It's the ladder that we need. Oh, you want it in my crate? Next time. I'll try to remember next time, sorry. Trying to remember where the ring was. It may have been near other items as well. Was it in here? No. Oh, this is not where I was going to go. Where was I going to go again? Maybe we can grab this, I guess. I'm getting lost in here. It's confusing when there's no map. Okay, we were gonna go through here. Grab this thing. The small bottle, because maybe the offering thingy, we can use that there. I got lost here too. Would you like my hand-drawn map? It's not helpful. You made a hand-drawn map. No, I'm good. Oh, the small bottle actually has something in it. Hang on. A small bottle filled with a clear liquid. The contents smell sharply of ammonia. I have a feeling I know what we need to do with this, but let's inspect it first. Probably some sort of smelling salts, an inhalant sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. Oh, maybe we have to use it on the girl. I thought maybe to clean the rusted key. but I think it's to wake up the girl. This way? And then down this way. Turn my light off. And then hopefully this one doesn't see me. It did, but it's fine. Plenty of time. Use the small bottle! She wakes up. Ugh. Ah, it's you. Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. Yes. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Okay. We got the rifle. We have so many guns that we haven't even used yet. Ooh, I got an achievement. A gift! And Fennel, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. I'm sorry. There is cat hair like on the skirting board. That was not there before. I think that was when she was cleaning herself and she was like leaning against the wall. I'm sorry, Fennel. She was here many other times today, but I think she left. Well, she must have left. She's not there, obviously. She's down here thinking she's gonna get dinner. Yeah, that's... Kieran's finished work. He's gone downstairs. Agatha's thought, am I gonna get fed dinner? I see, I see. It's all okay, you like the gamble? Yeah. That was like, when I was like setting up the cat cam and I was like, oh, maybe we should have like a, you know, like a redemption for it or something. I was like, how's this gonna work? Like, what if, like, she's not in the bed? How are we gonna do it? And I was like, let's make it a gamble. Because you never know. Unless I tell you that she's there, which sometimes happens. Bring Emma dinner too, since we're here for another 2 hours. No. We've got like 9 minutes left. Alright, we've got the rifle. A large bore double-barreled hunting rifle fires armor-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. BW5 Nitro Express. Very high damage. Easily penetrates armor plating, ballistic shields, and enemies. And here I am running around with my little pistol still. Well, that doesn't really help me with any of the puzzles that we have at the moment. I think I might save, but I do not remember where that wedding ring was. I swear it was upstairs somewhere. I think I will save though, just because we got the rifle. We made some progress. We haven't really fight anything either. We can go back to the like classroom area and stuff. When was my last save? It was 4:32 and it is 4:52. We can do a new one. Yeah. Although these ones are all kind of close together, but that's fine. I don't plan to go back to a previous save or anything. They're there in case I need to go back to one. But if anything, I'm going to go back to like the previous one rather than like more than that. Okay, this is this door. I don't have any info on those ones still. Do you guys remember where the wedding ring was that we found? Because I'd really like to go back and find that, but I honestly like forget where it was because this place is freaking confusing. What I might do is actually note down where these are, if I can. I don't know if these are going to be easy to find. You thought this was a 24-hour stream. You guys thought wrong, sorry. I think the ring is upstairs somewhere. That is pink lemonade. If anyone knows where the wedding ring is, because I found it, I forget where it was. I'm gonna have a look for it, but that goes nowhere. This is this room, but we need an offering. I was thinking like maybe the wedding rings. I need to get the other one though. I should have brought that with me. This is one of these locks. It's the triangle one. This is this room. This room goes up here and we get the ladder. I don't think there's anything else in here. I almost didn't even find this room. Totally forgot about it. I think I just freaked out and ran to the ladder. And that was it. I don't think if I can go to the left in here. Unless I can... No, I can go up in that room. I must be in there. This is another one of these. It's a weird, trippy like, design. Unless these are the offerings. But I don't know. We're just gonna find the ring and then we can always come back. This was the flesh hole. Unlocks from the other side. Aha, this is the room. Okay. So we've got the wedding ring. Was there something else here? That's not something to pick up though. We got rifle ammo. This thing that I don't know what to do with. I can't click anything. There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Denofs, yes. Maybe what I haven't done. Actually, let's look at the wedding ring. An old golden ring. The phrase "Till death do us part" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. You can actually see the text in this one. I'm thinking maybe we turn this on. Don't worry, that was on my end. That freaked me out for a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Kieran. But I've finished it. There's not much left at all. Ah! Hello, Aggie. Hello. Come here. Come on. She really does not want to. Okay. I'm gonna take photos of these. Although it's hard to see. Hang on, there we go. I want to be able to see the symbol. I think the symbol that's being drawn might line up with the symbols that are on the locks. Aggie! She's getting into something. I think that's the triangular one. Cool. What's next? I'm not sure which one this is, but I'm gonna take a photo though. I want to take a photo when like the little drawing there changes to look like something. Unless this is that the same? This is the same, but it's a clearer pattern, I think. Maybe? Let me take another photo, just in case. That one's different. That one's different again. So many! It's still the same one. There we go. I can see which one that is. All right. Let's turn that off. Well, at least I know how to open those doors now, I'm pretty sure. Just a matter of figuring out which one is which. Okay. Run. It is 5:04. I did say I was going to end at 5. However, I kind of want to open this, but I also feel like I should save first. Because I wanna see if it works. I think we can save over my last save. I didn't do much since then. Which was this one. And let's suss out this door and see what happens. At least I'm glad that I figured out how to unlock these. Because if I hadn't and we like come back a couple of days later, I might be like, what am I doing? I'm really stuck. This one. I think was maybe the last pattern actually that we saw. Phone, can you please cooperate, please? Thank you. If I'm correct, it should be this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. We can go up from here. I'm just gonna go this way. Please go the other way. Not this way. The Empress's hand. Oh, we found a thing like this for... leave. This is Empress. I'm gonna take a photo of this too. I've got so many photos from this game. Normally, I mean, I'd write things down, but there's just too much. I don't know what those things mean yet. Cool. Oh, hello. We need a ring. We need a ring. I was kind of gonna bring them with me, and then I was like, oh, nah. I'll free up my inventory. We'll bring both rings with us, but we'll probably have to leave this till next time because it's after 5. Oh, I'm getting tired too. All right, let's see. Does anyone to raid? I feel like raiding. I do have someone playing Silent Hill 3 on. We could do that. Thanks for hanging out, GS. And everyone else, thanks for hanging out. I am not back tomorrow. But yeah, I think like getting to this area, because we just saved. We can leave it here. Or I can just... This game should like save me where I'm at. And I can come back here. It'll open here. And we can just walk back. And if it doesn't, we have a really close save anyway, so it's like we know what we're doing. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it. I need to finish editing my next vlog tonight, and I also need to do... I'm gonna do a workout. I just want to like chill out for a bit too and rest. So yeah, but I'm enjoying this game. It's really good, and it's like definitely longer than I was expecting. And it sounds like we still have like a decent chunk left to go. So yeah, you need to sleep. Yes. It's 5 o'clock for me, Trial, so it's definitely bedtime for you, and it's midweek as well. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever rated Cosmic. Hang on, let me see how long they've been on for. Almost 4 hours. I don't think I've rated Cosmic. They got their PNG. They've got a PNG tuber up, but a lot of the time they'll have their webcam up as well. But you can go say hi to Cosmic. I don't know if they're going to be on for much longer, but I don't normally get to raid them. It's a 1 a.m. trial. Yes, it's sleep time. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everyone. We will continue this during my next stream, which will be... It's my Monday, but it might be Sunday for a lot of you if you're in the US or Canada. Yeah, and I'm going to try my best to finish it that day and try not to cut into Kieran's stream time. So, yeah. Anyway, here's some raid messages that you can copy and paste. Go say hi to Cosmic. Yeah, and then after we finish this, we will finally get back to Resi 4 Remake, but I really wanted to play this and finish it before it leaves Game Pass. So we'll do that next stream. That should still be within the time before it leaves, but if not, like we'll just have to buy it. But yeah. Anyway, that is all from me today. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. If you're gonna sleep, have a good sleep. And I will see you all very soon. In a couple of days' time. Alright, goodbye everyone.